Travis got it here. Um, I used to be snapping on here, man. But YouTube done changed a lot, so you gotta you can't be snapping. Used to make me feel better too. Not that I'm feeling down, but like I was in a bad relationship when I first started my first channel. You know, I got with her because like I was homeless, living in a halfway house, and I just wanted to get off the streets. So when I started but that was my goal too, to start the channel. Moved in with this chick, driving me crazy. She know I'm not on the leash. You can kick me out anytime. So she'd talk crazy to me like from time to time. You know, more often than not. Yeah, it was. I mean, It's easier for me to deal with, like, in the beginning when I was desperate. But then when I started like making like three times the money that she was making, and it's all going to me, it's like it got a little bit harder. But yeah, so I wasn't happy with my life, with what it was, how it was going. So like, man, I miss them days where you can get on YouTube and just cuss somebody out bad, man. It used to really make me feel better about my life. Hurt people do hurt people. Misery do love company, or whatever you want to call it. Cause like, man, I made some classics just by getting on the internet, mad, cussing this girl out. Well, not cussing her out. What I would actually do, I did make the little freestyles and was going crazy, but that's how I made my videos. Like I'd be mad about like something in my relationship, and then I get on YouTube and I just snap on Earl Spence. I snap on Kell Brook like in the worst ways. Maybe even snap on Deontay Wilder. We just talking about boxing, man. A boxing match, a sporting event. But I'm going crazy on the athletes. I mean, almost like I was just bulletproof and invincible. Like I couldn't come up missing. Like somebody couldn't have made that call. You know? Uh I miss those days. You can just get on here and just go crazy, man. Like I'm getting a little bit older. We all getting older, but I'll be 43 this year. You know what I'm saying? And it's some people that's not 43. I got grays now. I colored them a little bit today, just cause like haters. You know what I'm saying? Haters will really keep you in check. But like I'm not young. I mean, I'm still young compared to a 70-year-old, but I'm not young compared to a 20-year-old. Like, man, it's this girl that starts streaming on this other app. She 18, man. She looked like she's still like a baby, man. Looking at her almost is like looking at a fucking infant or something. To me at this age, at 42, seeing like a 18-year-old, she be dancing and singing, and I'm just looking like, wow, you're so full of life and free. What happened to that? You know, with me. What happened? Where did that go? But that's not really like what bothered me. Getting older don't bother me. It's younger people that see a couple gray hairs and think that they can win a fight. What? Go out. Why? What are you talking about? You not starting or getting off to a good start. Go out. I leave the house almost every day. What are you talking about? Like, do you even know me to know that I don't go out? Make your next move your best move. I'm definitely not trying to argue with a stranger trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? Immediately initiating an argument. Come on, man. Like, are you a man? Then act like one. Don't like try to come at me like, sideways. So you can start an argument. I don't want to argue with nobody that I don't even know. Why would I do that? Why would I waste that energy? Where am I from? I'm from America. State of Michigan. You know? But the thing, still the keys to the safe I bought from my own money. Act like one. What is this guy talking about, man? All I'm saying is like if you're a grown man, like act like one, man. Don't try to come at me all hostile, like, just now introducing yourself to me. And like we ain't never met each other. We don't even know each other. So like if we was in real life in person, you wouldn't deal with every person that you encounter, every stranger you encounter in a hostile way, a derogatory way, like when you just now greeting them. Because if you did that, then like, you would end up in trouble, in no time. Does it feel to be left on red? I don't get left on red, you know? Shit. How does it feel to be blocked? You know? I don't know what to I don't know, I can't think of nobody that I'm trying to reach out to. Like, what is you talking about? Give it up, Laura or brotherhood. Give it up. What? You got some mental health shit going on? What is you talking about, dude? You know? I swear. Man, I can't even just go ham on y'all. It's psycho with you. What up, Chili Crystal? Huh. Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. I don't even know why. Why I'm saying like it. Why would you like it if you don't like it? I'm here, but I don't like it. I don't like being here. So like, why would I like hit the like button? Put up PS3. But no, you know what? This shit is bothering me. It's starting to show on the internet, you know. But I think that is an element of that in real life. Cause somebody kind of like was trying me a little bit, you know, last year. A couple times I've been getting tried. And I don't know, man. Like I know I'm getting a little bit older and I got a few gray hairs and it shows. But like that don't mean that like I'm a victim. Like even if you could beat me in a fight, you know what I'm saying? Like that don't mean that like I'm gonna be your victim. I'm gonna like, you know what I'm saying? But like my shell is starting to show like a little bit signs of like slippage, you know what I'm saying? Like just enough to make like a person that was like maybe younger than me think that like, hey, I think I'll try it. I think I can beat him in a fight. I think I can rob him, you know? And like, bro, I swear I don't want to prove myself to nobody, man. Like people need for their own safety, they need. I mean, unless you just got a gun on you at all times and you watching your back like this every time you're going out the house. I mean, I already know what's gonna happen if I really get on that. I don't need no gun. I can just wait outside. I could go to your job. I could find you. I could track you. If you really ain't worried about me, like look, but no, I'm just saying, I don't want to have to prove myself to nobody. But like by me showing signs of aging, it make other people look at me like they can do me something, you know? And it ain't gonna work like that, you know? It's not all about like who can win in a motherfucking fight any fucking ways. You might be physically stronger than this guy, but hey, he's crazy enough to be willing to kill you. You want to fight. He don't want to kill you. But you think he finna let you, or you see like, oh, you got an advantage over him, or somehow you say like, oh, I'm a little bit more in shape, or I'm a little bit younger, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna pick on the weekend. You think like a person is just gonna sit there and let you do that? This is why, like, husbands be getting, boyfriends be getting took out by their girlfriends all the time. Because they try to like, they think that they tough, right? Or even getting took out by brothers and such, anything like. Just because you can whoop on somebody, don't mean that you can win the war. And then like how that shit go, and it's with some bullshit. Cause like, okay, now you done got my attention, right? I'm so willing to go there. You got my attention, but when I go do something, why the fuck is you telling the police that it was me? Why is you calling the police? Why couldn't we just get along? You know what I'm saying? Give a damn about you lifting the weights. I don't give a damn about how young you is. I don't give a damn. Like, you better have a fucking strap on you at all times. Like, to even like want to stop this shit, but still, niggas still can like do things to make your life hard. You know. But why it gotta be like? Why it gotta be all that? You know. But then, I mean, even like whether it's on the internet or whether it's in real life, if you think that you can rob me because you see that I'm an older man and you younger than me, and you broke and you trying to do stuff like that to people, right? I ain't broke. I pay one of your friends that's broke too. I can get them some money to do something. I give you some right here, and then I give you this when you do it. I could, I wouldn't, but I can. You can't. So leave me the fuck alone. There's things I can do too. Cause these motherfuckers be just roaming the street. But hey, I ain't trying to be watching over my shoulder. I definitely like ain't trying to be dealing with no police. But I don't like anybody looking at me like they can victimize me. Like, bro, I'm telling you, it's not gonna go down like that, man. You know, man, it's a lot of niggas like. It's a lot of ninjas out here. What they'll do for $50, bro? You know what I'm saying? You willing to try to rob somebody for like $20, right? What if somebody just say, "Go and punch that dude right there, like in his shit, as hard as you can, like from the back when you see him walking away. Just go and punch him a few times. You ain't got to stump him out. Just make him feel it. Catch him when he ain't looking. I give you $50." I mean, but now you got this reputation that like now you'll pay some people to do some stuff like that. So now he's gonna be definitely mad at you. And so now if you accidentally run into him, run into anybody that knew him and any of that, now you might have some problems. And you don't nobody want to live like that. But I really don't see nobody really like too much victimizing me. You can think that, but and you can try it. But it just ain't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. It never has happened. It never will happen. You know, I don't know, man. I got a problem with that though. I don't want to like prove myself to nobody, man. But I could do shit myself. But you know what? Motherfuckers be snitching. Just like leave me alone, bro. What up, John? I don't know why people be acting so tough. Like on like, why you trying to be tough on the internet? Like, you know, I mean, you try to be so believable. Who you trying to convince? As soon as it get real, you gonna tell. You know, cause you really trying to like look good in front of somebody. You trying to get some attention. That's the type of attention that you want. You know, and then as soon as something happen, you gonna tell. Window get busted. You know, a fucking button get pulled off. You know, your fucking shoes get a stain. Your glasses fall to the floor. Your coffee spill on the ground. You get a flat tire. Somebody's knocking on your door. Somebody busting out your window. No matter how minor it is, somebody's just standing in front of your house or down the street telling you I'm outside. You feel me? Like no matter what happens, people are gonna go to the police. They're gonna call 911. Ain't nobody like on the internet trying to like cause start problems with somebody that's really like got a team that's starting stuff like that with people for no reason and then willing to use their team to go get them. Ain't nobody doing that, man. Only like goofies is doing that. Only busters is doing that. They use their mouth to like do all of this, right? And as soon as you be ready to do some of this, like then they gonna use that same mouth to do some of this. They got a problem with their mouth. Their mouth get them in trouble, and then they try to use their mouth to get out of trouble. You didn't even have to get in trouble. Like, man. People can't just let you be when you don't want to die and you don't want to go to jail. So you don't really want no problems. And people just can't let you be, bro. People just would not let you exist with no problems. Why am I in prison with my relatives? Maybe I'm not that bad of a guy. Maybe I'm not that bad of a guy. Attention deficit. Yeah, at least you honest. You needed some attention, right? Because how you know I got relatives in jail? I don't even know what a relative is. Is that a cousin? An uncle? Dad? Son? Who? Brother? So I don't have a lot of those. But maybe that I'm not that bad of a guy. I've worked like my whole life to try and avoid going to prison. I think that's what like all of us should do. I mean, I've had like bouts with addiction and shit like that, but you know, I never was really in a rush to go to prison, and definitely not for nothing violent. That's something I can try to avoid. You know, the drug use, I probably couldn't. It was hard for me to avoid that. I was like, I just like to get fucked up, you know. But yeah, nah, because I try to control myself and I try to avoid situations instead of like being willing to like take it there. I used to be willing to take it there. I used to carry a knife, man, and like if somebody was to be problematic with me, I was prepared to stab them. You know what would have happened if I would have like if somebody would have tried to fight me, and I pulled out that knife and I stabbed them 12 times, and they died. You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna go to prison. You know, even though they done attacked you, did you wrong, you minding your business, you pull out that knife and man, you going to that place. You know, you better hope they live and don't say nothing. But when they sitting there in the hospital and they panicking, feeling like they about to lose their life, they gonna be ready to snitch. So I lost that attitude with trying to like get even or get up on people, even people that want it with me. You gotta like protect yourself from them crashing out, so you don't crash out. I mean, you seen like that All Star Jr. with Ben 10. If y'all following that hip hop gossip, hip hop news and stuff, dudes robbed him. He they dropped one of they guns. He picked it up and shot 3 people. Tried to kill the person that robbed him, paralyzed him, but you know he going to prison for gun possession and ag assault, and he was just defending himself. He was a that was a demon. That boy was a dog, and they didn't know it. See what I'm saying? He was trying to mind his business, but he was crazier. He's crazier than them. They just didn't know it, and he wasn't carrying no gun because he probably know how he gonna do. And they beating on him, robbing him. He mad. They just dropped a gun. He like, I'm about to kill everybody. You know? Shot. Boom. Boom. Paralyzed him. Boom. Shot his finger off. Boom. Shot him in the ass. Boom. He the one that he paralyzed. He go back. Boom. 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 He like dumping into him. You know what I'm saying? Until the bullets run out. It click. He done spit on. Pow. And then like pistol whip him. See what I'm saying? That boy went extra. He extra'd out. You know? He earned that prison sentence he about to get. He was trying to catch a hat. I don't know how that dude took so many of them shots, man. But look, he was trying to mind his business, man. That's why, like a lot of people, like you gotta just lock yourself in a house. You gotta lock yourself away from society because, like, you don't know what people gonna do, and you don't know like what it's gonna make you do. You know, but words is powerful too, though. So you gotta be careful with what you say. Even if we on the phone, we on the internet, you know. Some people like hold grudges. Some people will do you something for some words. Some people will crash out over some words. You ain't slept with a girl. You ain't make them lose their job. You ain't make them lose their place. Like you ain't never robbed them, stole nothing from them. But you say the wrong combination of words, and like they willing to risk it all just to turn your TV off. You like my chain? I need another one. Risk it all to knock your noodles out the back of your head. Risk it all to throw you in a lake. You can't really compete with somebody that's like crashing out. You can't really compete with no rich enemies either, because they can pay people to do things. But like, if you make somebody mad enough, like, man, and they become determined enough, you can't really stop that person, because you got limits to how far you will go. You know, that goes like for anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make nobody that mad. I definitely don't want nobody to make me that mad. But man, I be scared sometimes, man. Sometimes like I have like these moments where somebody say something to me. It's happened in public too, you know, like, but it happened earlier today. And then I realized how aggressive I felt inside. Like, if that person was in front of me, I would have did something after I assessed the situation. No guns, no knives. He's not looking. You know what I'm saying? He's drunk. He just smoked a joint. He's probably still high. We got flip flops on. You know, he is wearing a hoodie. He ain't gonna be able to swing that good. Uh, he got like baggy pants on. They about to fall. He's all that, and then like do something to you. Once I feel like I can win. Once I know that I got you. But I don't want to be like that. I don't like being like that. Cause like it ain't even really about being like honorable. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about being slimy. Ain't nobody trying to like be honorable with you, like moral with you. If they feel like they can whoop your ass, if like if y'all got into a fight and they see that you older than them or maybe even smaller, they not trying to like give you a fair one. So why should you give them a fair one? Why should you even give them the chance? Why don't you just catch them slipping? When they ain't looking, because they thought you was playing. You know, and you just stalked them. But then guess what? They finna call the police, man. Well, you might have to go get help if you go too far. Call for help, you know. But and the police gonna ask them. The hospital gonna say like, "Who did this to you?" It's like it was him. This is his page. He's on live right now. So why even go there, man? Just show. Know you gonna snitch, man. I know you gonna snitch. Yeah, you gonna snitch. Motherfuckers, they be doing all of that talking, bro. But then, how could you snitch if you want it? Like, you call the police, like, bro, you wanted by the police, right? But you gonna call the police and go to jail for that? So you really in a tough spot. You can't call the police. And you talking shit. Box means fox. Why? Why are you trying to act like I won't box you up? Am I being that ridiculous? As ridiculous as you just was, Maverick, saying that? Why are you trying to act like I won't box you up? That's what I'm saying. I'm not acting like you won't box me up. I'm saying that people need to stop acting like people won't box them up. I'm not saying that you won't. I'm saying that everybody will. Everybody, anybody alive, has the potential of taking somebody else out to eat. You know, to that last meal. Everybody. And then when people sit there and they swear up and down, you won't do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing, man. Yeah, get out of here, man. Yeah, get that shit out of here. You know what I'm saying? Act like it's just completely out of the question of them being harmed by you. That's cap. That's cap. And you know what? A lot of people go to their grave like that, thinking that somebody won't do something. I know that people will do something. Not my cousin with muscular dystrophy. You don't think he can fight? I know a ninja with muscular dystrophy. He tall, named Bernie. And this dude done blocked me too. We was doing a versus. And like I walked to the bathroom and it ended the live. He gonna block me. He be drunk all the time and high. Like, what the hell did you block me for, dude? Because I didn't talk to you for like longer than 5 minutes? I hate niggas like that though. Like needy ass. I mean, see now, like needy type motherfuckers. Like, come on, bro. You know? Damn. I talked to you. The time ran out. I went to do something else. So I didn't have to continue the conversation. I don't know why we doing that. But damn, bro. Why you gotta be like, act like a female, bro? I'm gonna block you. You hurt my feelings. You didn't want to talk to me for that long. My dad be acting like that. When he get drunk, he be want to talk, and he'll call me, and he'll be like, I'll be trying to hang up, and he'd be like, man, no, you gonna talk to me for a little while. Yeah, you gonna talk to me like I want to talk to you. Shit, you my son. You my biological son. Yeah, but you don't like me, right? That's right. Then why you want to talk to me? Shit, I don't know, cause I ain't doing nothing else. I ain't got nobody else to talk to. You know? And then like even when I talked to him for an hour, let's say like he hang up, talk to him for like 2 more hours later that day. And by the time when I'm trying to get off the phone, he still be like, oh no, where you going? I ain't done talking. He be mad. Oh, you know what? We ain't gotta talk no more. And then he'd say that. We ain't gotta ever talk again. And I'd be like, dude, I talk to you more than anybody else the whole entire day. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? And you still mad? It ain't nothing I could do about that. You know? I ain't talked to nobody else on the phone today. I talked to you for 3 combined hours. And you still like ready to never to talk to me again. And he'll block me too until I cuss him out and stop talking to him. Then it went a few months without talking. Then he was like kind of realized like, hey, that is some petty like little. But yeah, the dude with muscular dystrophy just blocked me. That's why I said all of that. Dude, skinny dude, Bernie. But he can still kill you if he can pick up a bag of weed, roll a joint. You know what I'm saying? Uh, shit, open a bottle, a beer can. He can pull a trigger. If he can do all of that, he can definitely pull a trigger. You figured deal me? I know you figured deal me on that, bro. I know you figured deal me, bro. You figured deal me, bro. You figured deal me. Motherfuckers don't be really wanted. But they act like it. You know? Then it'd be crazy though, cause like you don't really want it. I mean, you want to hurt somebody because you sick, but you done found a way to not like be like that. You know what I'm saying? So you acting like you don't want it, but really do. You acting like you don't want to really get on that, but you really do. They acting like they want to get on that, but really don't. And then now you like in a bad situation. You know? Now, like if I'm scared of you, I'm not tough with everybody now. I know some people like they'll put me in my place. They'll take me out to eat. You know what I'm saying? For that final dinner, they'll pull a trigger. You know, some people they will, but I know they ain't finna walk up and just slap me. They gonna be prepared to pull the trigger if I try to like slap them. But like, I'm not saying like it's just impossible. I'm missing Mister Invincible, like with my little pellet guns and electric scooters. So I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying, you're not about to like, man. You're not about to beat my ass, bro. It's not gonna really go that way, man. You can shoot my ass, but you ain't finna beat my ass, bro. You assuming that like, man, it ain't really. It's just not. Come on, man. But yeah, bro. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out. Sometimes you gotta show a motherfucker. And you know what? That's why like I always try to be like apologetic to everybody like that I can. If I don't really know them, cause like you never know what these motherfuckers going through or who the fuck they know. Like damn, that's too much. Dizzy and shit. Fuck. That's that fucking Alzheimer's kicking in. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? We killed your partner. We the ones smoked him. Got the last ninja saying we quit. Hey, look, bro. That was Fent that I just smoked, bro. Mm. That was Fent. So don't tell nobody. So, okay, now we can get the fan back on this. Like, yeah, it's all good though. I just don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in no situation like that, bro. We got remotes to everything, bro. We got the PlayStation. We got the uh the fan, the TV, the Fire Stick. I beat Battlefield, man. I miss it too already. I kind of want to beat it again. So now I'm gonna have to like pay the $20 a month so I can play online. You know. Damn. I've been wanting to drink like so bad. Damn, dude. Yo, that little bar at the bottom of the screen is big, man. Like, like it's like a whole inch at the bottom of the screen. They got blacked out for those little three buttons. The settings menu, the little other menu, chat filter, top messages, all messages. Okay. Community moderation. Live chat summary. Yeah, hit that shit up, bro. Live chat summary. Participant mode. Anyone. Subscriber. Live commentary. What? Oh shit. Yeah. I don't know, man. It don't even really matter though. Nothing don't really matter. If I die right now, the world will go on without me, including the people that knew me. If I went to prison right now, the world will go on without me, even the people that knew me eventually. You know, so like, and it go the same with y'all. You know, if y'all die right now, the world will go on with y'all, and your girl will go find a new boyfriend. She'll go find a new baby daddy. She'll go find a new husband. You know, she'll go find a new BFF. She'll go find a new baby. Your wife will. If you die right now, she's still young enough. Even if she's not young enough, she's still gonna do it. Be like 60, 70 year olds acting like they want to be in a relationship with somebody. You know? Just move right on. You know? Without you. You're not important. None of us is really important. Definitely not as important as we think we are. Like the earth, the universe is like largely not gonna be affected by your death, or I mean maybe by your success. You might be able to help others. But no matter what you do, man, even like these people that be like fucking becoming serial killers, man, ain't none of them really killed over 20 people. You know? What does that do like for 8 billion people? For real. You know? You can't really put a dent on a universe as a whole. You can't. You know, it's bigger than you, and you are not important. Whether you live, whether you die, whether you provide for your family, whether you abandon your family, whether you overdose, whether you get unalive, whether you kill yourself drinking and driving, whether you jump off of a bridge. Either way it go, the universe will move on without you. Somebody else will take care of your kids with your girl. You know, those bills gonna get paid without you. You know, that work gonna get done without you. That job that you do right now, man, you think that you like necessary and important. Wait until you gone and see don't that business like keep on keep it on without you. So not important. And some people don't feel like they important either. So, you might want to like be cool with that. Because like, bro, man, we both can go. Not important. Remember, sometimes I was thinking like if I was going like shit, my mom wouldn't be as stressed and shit. I would be better on her if I was gone. I remember thinking that when I was doing all of this running around and this stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting in trouble and locked up, and fucking having people looking for me. You know? And her worried. In fact, just get this juice. That'd be good. Should have been better off if I was dead. Ain't that some shit? Should have been better off if I was dead. You know what I'm saying? But I like looking at the animals. Oh yeah, I can't even show y'all what's going on my TV, man. That shit whack, dude. They gonna copyright me. They might even interrupt the live stream. That's a live stream too, though. I think like I had did that, and I had it like going, and I swear they had copyrighted me. It don't be strikes though, but yeah, man. Friend of mine, he said he was gonna go to sleep. Right? He got liver problems. I bought him some alcohol today. You know what I'm saying? He got liver. He's having liver failure. He's going through a lot of the symptoms that like I done went through. You know, and I still bought him beer, just like I bought him beer like quite a few times since he's been out of jail. But like his liver's failing, his kidneys starting to fail. You know, and he's funny. We always be laughing at him when he get drunk. He's entertaining, but I was trying to preach to him and tell him like, yeah, bro, that's why I quit, cause da 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 X, Y, and Z. And but guess what? As much as we like him, think he's funny, think he's cool, he's a good friend, the world is gonna move on without him when he die, and he will die. You know, like shit, you can't like if something is causing you problems, you gotta stop that. You gotta cut it off. You feel me? You cannot keep doing what it is that's causing you problems. I don't care if you was like got lung cancer, still smoking cigarettes. I don't care if like you got high blood pressure, still eating bacon. I don't care like if if it's whatever it is, alcohol, your liver going out. You know, yeah. You want to keep doing it. Yeah, man. And the world gonna move on unaffected. It's gonna at least appear that way, even though some people gonna be affected. I will. Some other people that are watching, but you know, you're not really important though like that. Just like when my little YouTube channels used to get deleted, I thought that I was special. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking like, yeah, I don't care. I got this X, Y, and Z amount of subscribers. Even if I get a channel deleted, I get them right back. They still know who I am. You know, they still remember my name. Shit, you got to build that like all the way back up. You know what I'm saying? You got to start from zero for real. Maybe name recognition might give you a little bump where they might be more likely to click on your name when they see it, but you done. But it's crazy though, cause I done seen some people, they done lost like 3 channels back to back. They just keep coming, man. They keep coming. Man, dude in prison, man. He done lost over 3 channels. Just keep on coming back. Mm. I know, like, if I wasn't getting my disability, like, I would I would be being fake, and that works too to get a lot of viewers or get a big following, whatever. Da, da, da. But like, I would I would be trying to act all dramatic about like different topics, different issues. Even if I'm not cussing, I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? That's messed up. How you gonna, like really kind of like selling it extra out, basically, you know? And I'm almost able to like be myself since I am on disability. Even though, like, I mean, I know I'm crazy, but I'm still kind of chilling too, you know? Like, you know how people all extra out talking about boxing? Man, man, I remember people used to be arguing hard, man. It was even getting to the point where, like, if we don't agree on these fighters, like, we can't even be friends no more. People was losing, like, people that they was friends with for, like, 2, 3 years, man. Just because, like, they thought that Terrence Crawford was going to beat Errol Spence, you know? Just because, like, they thought, like, Deontay Wilder could beat Anthony Joshua. Oh, man. Let alone go for Kovalev over Andre Ward. You a black dude. Man, this dude wanted to kill me, bro. He wanted to kill me because, like, I was making fun of Andre Ward getting robbed. I swear to God, man. He showed his guns too on the internet. 2 of them. My girl's like calling people and shit about to set something up. She had automatically saw it and called her uncle in Florida. I don't know what he was gonna do, but she definitely felt confident in him. You know, I don't like, man. He's just playing. It was my first time seeing something like that. Like, damn, just talking about boxing, this dude showing me like some guns. Like, what do you do? Man, hate runs deep. He's still making videos to this day. I ain't gonna say his name, but man, I knew he was just trying to show his stuff off. You know, that's like me and toys. A lot of people don't understand. They just look at it as like a weapon of death. Like, we like it is that too, but that's kind of like the allure of it. It's just like a toy. We like water guns growing up. We like cap guns growing up. We like BB guns. So of course we like real guns. But yeah, he just trying to show off his little pistols. I thought it was funny, even though it kind of made me uncomfortable. He's like escalating it a bit, like he's raising the stakes. You know, so but he wasn't gonna do nothing though. But yeah, man, this thing got crazy, man. But yeah, man, if I wasn't getting this check, I would be on here like acting like showbiz the adult, you know. And this dude is like, he okay, but like, you see how animated he is, right? Yeah, man. But yeah, like I don't wanna hurt nobody, man. I don't wanna go to jail, like more so than anything. I don't want nobody to do nothing to me though either. I can't just sit there and think like you gonna win everything, you know. But more than likely it'll just be me doing some dumb shit and getting snitched on. You know, I've been getting a slap on the wrist too, like for a lot of stuff, like, you know, well, not a lot of stuff. I ain't really been in trouble too much, but like whenever I got in serious felony trouble, you know, it was always slaps on the wrist, like here's probation here, probation there, you know, anger management, AA. Oh, it's like some little weak shit. But 3 months, man, I hate to have to like be facing like 15 years, you know, facing 10 years, get sentenced to 3, you know, and gotta be thankful it ain't fucking 10 or 15. If I'm, you know, facing 15, that shit crazy, bro. Person to like provoke you into the point to where you like facing 15 years, man. You know how scary that's gotta be? I ain't talking about like of the danger dealing with a person. I mean like having that amount of like prison time hanging over your head because of something that they know that you did, that you was involved in. Man, they might not even give you no bond. Guess what? If you don't get no bond, no more phones for you. No more PS5 for you. No Grand Theft Auto 6. No more 4K TVs. No more YouTube. No more boxing. No more scooters. No more sunlight and fresh air. No more cootie cat if you get it. I don't. You might. I don't care. No more online corn. Internet corn. Zero. It's gone. No more black and mouths. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to cook though today, y'all. We on YouTube. Maybe I should get off of here. I don't know. Like I just feel like getting on here. You know what I'm saying? Like one app is just as good as another, right? Y'all busting at me? What the hell was that? What the fuck just failed? I don't know. But I'm gonna have to cook some. I got some hamburger meat thought up. I'll make something with it. I got a lot of. I got cheeseburger, hamburger helper. I got stroganoff. I got beef pasta. That'll really carry me the rest of the day when I finally make it. But yeah, like one app is as good as another, right? This ain't really a streaming app, but so what? People stream. Hmm. I don't care. I don't care about a lot of shit. I just don't want nobody to make me crash out. You know, not go too far. You know, that would be no good, man. Like always, like carrying yourself like as a tough guy, even though like you might not be the tallest, might not be the biggest, but you still know what you can do. You know what I'm saying? So like you know that you can hold your own, and then going from that, like your whole life, to like being in a weakened state. Not weak, but I'm saying like you used to be 25. There's people that's 25 right now. You know, so put yourself against them. How you think you'll do? Even if they didn't work out, like you being older and not working out is still gonna like work against you. So other people can see that. It's almost like you go from being that feared lion, to the old cub, or I don't know, cubs, the babies. Like you just go from being like the baddest, man on the planet, feeling in your head to like I know like what I can do, but I'm not really like who I used to be. You know what I'm saying? On the outside. Even though on the inside in my mind, I know like if I go to throw this shot and I throw it, I know like yeah, I'd have knocked somebody out, knocked people out with this before. But now you inside of like a 42-year-old vehicle, you know, and that vehicle don't really like drive as fast as it used to be. Used to drive. It don't like last as long as it used to last. It run out of gas way faster and it's way slower. Even though like it's the same driver inside of that car, but it's an older car. And these younger cars is looking at you driving your old car, thinking like, I'll run you off the road. You know? Cause you talking about. Matter of fact, I'll take your car. What you got inside that car? What's in your pockets? They thinking that, looking at you. You know? I mean, one thing go to another. Like it be just little subtle things that you'll notice that certain people will say and do around you, and you be thinking like, oh, he must not think like I do it to him. He must not think I can. Okay, keep thinking that. But then as you get age like older and older and older and older, I mean, you going from 35 to now like 37 to like 39, now 40s and 41, 43. He's like more and more people feeling like, yeah, if it go down, they can get you. You know, you used to people backing down to you, not really wanting no smoke. Now, people want all the smoke. That's what saved me from like even having to prove myself a lot of time. People knew that I was crazy enough to go through what I was saying, so they avoided me. But now, yeah, you ain't really got money like that. You older too. You out of shape. You know, nigga ain't worried. So it's now what you can do. You gonna do. You gonna go ahead and crash out. I ain't even really like that no more. I'm not even aggressive and none of that. But you might not even win that war. You definitely ain't winning no head up fight with somebody your size that's 25 years old and you 43. It just don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? It don't feel right to like be getting older and people look at you how you looked at other people like before. You looked at other people like you could victimize them if you really wanted to. You could beat them up, you know. You could smack them. You can take their shit if you wanted to. You might choose not to, but that's only because you chose not to. And then you start getting older, and then people start looking at you like that, like, you know, like I'll smack you. I can take your shit. I'll take your shit. You know, I'll beat your ass. You know, I mean, not that it will happen, but you better be prepared in case somebody tried to make it happen. And then you got to take extreme measures. You know what I'm saying? You got to like, you got to do. You can't fucking be head up. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to do something crazy because they don't know that you crazy. They just know that you look like an aging lion. Might think they can take you. You gotta prove to them that you're crazy. They don't know nothing about nothing you did. And all they know is who you are now. Man, that'd be crazy, man. You know, like you let somebody like provoke you enough or whatever they try to like take something from do something to you. And like you killed them, you know. You just kept punching them until they stopped moving. And they never regained consciousness. They never came back. And then they the judge and you know, they think like, oh, you went too far. You know, you they wasn't a threat no more. You know, you didn't have to keep doing that. You know, once the threat had been eliminated, you should have stopped, but you didn't. You know, and now fucking 25 years, you know, eligible for parole at 20, at 25, eligible parole. You know, when you was just minding your business, that's like kind of scary. Where you like risking that whenever you go somewhere, just because you look like a fucking, you look like a Vic, you look like prey. You gotta have a gun though, man. That's important. You gotta have a gun. If you ain't got no gun, you ain't even gonna wanna. You know what I'm saying? But like, man, yo, I wish I could hang out outside. You know, like in a community, just ride my little scooters, even if I ain't got no destination. You know, just ride around town like I could, but man, there was so many. It was a million police riding yesterday. And yesterday, uh, yeah, yeah, it was. It was a million police out there, man. I don't know what, cause like the shootings is up. What? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I need that large presence like that at night. I don't know if it looked like that at night, but it was out, man. It's a lot of them. You know, so that means that the crime is up. And I don't want to get caught in the middle of none of that. You know, like none of that. Yeah, man. You can't do nothing, man. You know, you can't do nothing. You can't even mind your business, mind your own business. You know, you can't even mind your own business, man. You mind your own business, and somebody else make you their business. You know, y'all don't even know how to drive any fucking ways. Man, I'm glad I ain't, you know, got in a bad accident, again. It would be tripping. If it wasn't for me just watching like everything, every angle, every time I'm finna go off the sidewalk, anytime, anything, like I'm glad that I do that because like, man, people will hit you. People will kill you in their cars. That's why I see why people road rage now. Like your life is in everybody's hands, and like you not you done did something unsafe and you could have costed somebody their life with that, with what you did when you wasn't thinking about it because, why am I gonna stop all the way right there? I gotta go all the way up here and look up, that could have costed somebody their life. People just go straight through the stop sign, big long trucks. Like didn't know that I was coming down the road, you know. And I was looking like, oh shit. And probably have to stop riding them like, in some few years. Like, no, like maybe have to get an e-bike or something. But like you can only ride them scooters for as long as like your body can handle like the fall. See what I'm saying? You definitely don't want to be no 60-year-old falling down on a scooter going like 30 miles an hour with no helmet, nothing. Uh-uh. I don't know. It'd be so fun though. Yeah, man. So we just stuck in this damn hot ass house. You know, here in Michigan, they don't like require the landlords to have air conditioning in their house. They can get away with only putting heat in there for the winter, but because it ain't even like hot for that long for you to even really need it. You still need it for them few months, but I don't want to put no wind in my window either. I might get to talking crazy on my phone, minding my business, you know, and then somebody outside of the window, they done heard me like saying something crazy, and now they trying to call somebody, and now somebody's in my business, you know, coming over, got to check on me and some shit. Like, see what I'm saying? Somebody else is in my business because I have my window open and this person got in my business when they should have been just minding their business. People can't even mind their business no more, man. I'm telling you, for real. You know, even here, that shit is annoying, man. That shit is annoying. I used to thought that people like they got their own shit to worry about, man. Just like if you work a job, right? It could be one of your coworkers spying on you, watching your every move. Like anytime you go to the bathroom, anytime like you step away from the machine, they staring and watching you like, dude, like this ain't making you no money, man. Focus on they watching to see if you come back late from the break, if you leave early to go to the break. Did you remember to punch out for lunch? Like mind your own business, dude. What is wrong with you, man? And now you ready to like jump on them because they so too worried about you when you was just doing your own thing, you know? Man, when you ain't worried about going to jail, you be dangerous, man. Because a lot of that stuff, like, you be trying not to, like, retaliate against people. That'd be just like, you just don't want to go to jail in case, like, somebody snitch. But just think of, like, the people out there that just don't mind going to jail. Like, they'll take it as far as you want to take it. I mean, if they don't want to go to jail, but they gonna act as if they don't care. Man. Oh. So we in a house. Hot ass house it is. It's still blowing hot air. Just at a faster speed. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna blow air out like make it feel like air conditioner air. That's how I remembered it last time I had it. But I guess like those places wasn't as hot as it is in here. It's 90 degrees up in here right now. Biatch. Do this make me crazy right here? Getting on this YouTube on this live, talking to myself for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Do that make me crazy? Do it make you feel like you can beat me in a fight? Do it make me seem weak? Like I'ma just complain, I ain't gonna do nothing. I just be just talking, trying to make myself seem like a certain way. You know. Uh I ain't, like, ain't really complaining though. I mean, I am, but it be just because I don't be want to do nothing to people, man. You know, I be really like, that shit really bothered me, man. You got to revolve your whole life around like being safe, uh, choosing the right, not trying to like have problems with people, because even then, it can just go like a few different ways. Like you could lose the beef, but you can go to jail. Most likely scenario, you could get popped. I fuck around and try to and get your ass kicked out of your house, that kind of shit. Man, I hate living here. That shit changed my whole mentality too. I mean, not only like you afraid of like uh, the ops, you got to be afraid of the cops. But then if you like get to worrying too much about like the ops, not ops, but people out there looking up to no good, trying to hit licks and mess with people. You start like carrying something, then the police will catch up with you, and the police will really do that to you. It's crazy how aggressive the police get with you if like you give them any kind of resistance. Like, hold on, just some, you know. Damn. Like, hold on, like, what am I being arrested for? Said, stop your sister. Give me your hand. But yeah, does that make me crazy? Does that make me weak? There's no telling. Like, you know, I don't know. Me getting on this internet talking to myself. Somebody join in, they join. If not, then they don't. You know, like, because just one thing is for sure. You just kind of like, you gotta always trying to like, how people believe in God, even if they don't really believe, they really like, I ain't got nothing to gain by not believing, right? So, shit, might as well believe. I don't want to be wrong and then to be true. That type of thing. Just gotta like believe that like it ain't always good. You know what I'm saying? Like murdering you is an option. Just like murdering me is an option. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm scared of the cops. Something for the man, I'm up, man. Like my life depended on it because it do. But now you ain't ready for the ops. You worry about the cops catching you with some on you. What about them? I gotta make this food. But yeah, anything can happen, man. You know, it really can. You know, I could get fucked up. Somebody could shoot me in my shit as soon as I walk outside the door. You know, somebody could shoot you in your shit as soon as you walk outside the door. As soon as you go to look at the peephole, and then everything turns white, and then everything turns black, and then you just get paused right there. Be glitching. Boy, it's glitching. Anybody can get got, bro. You know, it don't matter what nobody got, bro. Nobody can have a pillow and get you. You feel me? Have a pillow. I'll kill you with these two right here. I don't care, man. I don't care. You can give a like, take a like, give a like, take a like, take a hike, ride a bike. I don't care, man. I don't even know if I like delete this when I get done or not. I don't know if I don't think I said nothing too out the way. Or I could. Or I should. I might look crazy, but let me look crazy. I'm crazy. Y'all don't think I'm crazy, but I'm crazy. I've been telling y'all I'm crazy. I be tired of people like trying to tell me I ain't crazy. I don't think people telling me that right now though. You know? Y'all ain't saying I'm scamming the government no more. The government knew I wasn't scamming the fucking government. You know? Like, come on, man. Dude sit up here and talk to himself for 2 hours and you think something ain't nothing wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. For real. Just think if I was in a day room with a psych ward, I could still do this. If I'm in like in D block in cell one, I could still do this without a person, without no human interaction. I'm trying to figure it out. I could still do this. So yeah, I might be looking crazy right now. Right now, I am crazy. I told you. Told you that. You know, like protect yourself at all times. Don't f up. You know, kindness disarms and stuff like flattery and kindness. And, you know, that type of stuff disarms. You know, like really, uh, kind words are like a better way to defend yourself than a gun. You know, you can talk hella shit and have a gun and somebody ride up and shoot you while you got your gun. But if you try to be like, if you was nice to that person, maybe been a little bit more understanding, then like they wouldn't have did that to you. You know, but you think because you got a gun and like you can just act any kind of way. And so many people done die with their guns in disbelief that like anybody would ever do this to them. So many people. Mhm. Man, you got to prove yourself like at least once every 5 years. So like you can't just live off of your old word. People need to know like every 5 years, at least once every 5 years. I gotta go cook, man, cause I'm hungry. My boy is probably on live talking shit. I bought him some beer today. I'm a good friend, even though he be talking shit to me, and I know he got health problems. Oh, he's still on live. You know, I didn't earn the money anyways. Like, I mean, I'm crazy and all that shit. Like, it ain't like I went and sucked no dick for it. You know, so it don't really matter to me. I don't drink no more, so of course I'm gonna have like little extras. $5 bought buy him 3 beers. That's what I did. Probably done sent. Let's see what I done sent. Let's look at our history recently, because I done sent it like about 4 times. Uh, what the fuck? Okay, look. So 10, 5, 5. That's 20, 30, 33, 38. $38. Oh no 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 no. $28. The 10 was for DJ. Damn. Hmm. 10 was for DJ, right? They all got Andrew on there. It was 20, 28 since he been out of jail. I ain't even talking shit, but he's funny. You know, we wish I had friends like that. But it's kind of getting to the point where like his body's shutting down, kind of like mine was. But he's still drinking with no plans to ever stop. And now it's like I don't want to kill you. You know. See, under those circumstances, like you got a failing liver, failing kidneys, you still drinking, and just say like if you was to disrespect me, right? If this guy that I've gave like I'm giving money just so to help him get drunk, like to get the last laugh, all I gotta do is just keep buying him alcohol. You know, don't let him stop. He go broke and he don't have no money. Send him some money to get some beer, $5. You know, I could do that to him because he get drunk and get disrespectful. See what I'm saying? I'm like that. I remember one time my mom's boyfriend was having like a seizure or something or some kind of asthma attack. He couldn't talk. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but we wasn't really getting along at the time. And like I was trying to, I was trying to give him things that he didn't really need, so he can finish himself off. He cool now. We get along, but I was trying to feed his habits. While she was finna take him to the hospital, I offered him some. Some good times. Nice bottle of alcohol. Yeah. And motherfucker just like depressed, man. You already on your way out. Like, it's sad. But you know, my liver is still needing to recover too. A lot of the symptoms that he's saying, talking about, like, I experienced those, you know? That's how I know, like, it's getting bad, you know? And even like, and you know what? Even when he couldn't drink when he first got the beer because he had just ate, I'm telling you, I was the same way. Like, my food didn't go down fast, so like, I gotta just not eat for a while because I won't be able to like get the alcohol down. Pretty much gotta drink like on an empty stomach in order for it to go down. He was about to go to sleep. He got offline. That shit went down. He got right back on this motherfucker. Drink yourself to death. He ain't the only one. Man, I be looking out, man. That $28, that's a lot. You know? He been begging a lot, but it ain't gonna last forever. Not begging me a lot. Just on his live stream. You know? Just like you go from us buying you alcohol for like our entertainment because you funny when you drink to now you got health problems and mental health problems. And so now it's like we feel sorry for you, so you're just gonna keep on buying it for you. I'm not the only one. It's kind of messed up. You're like, oh man, I'm dizzy. Like, I don't know why I'm dizzy. Like, yeah, I was having some confusion. It's like, yeah, I was confused too walking up here to the store. You know, and yeah, man. And then like it be times where he act like completely different. Like this is not you. Who are you? And I'm not even saying like in a bad way, like being negative. Like you are not acting like yourself. You know, and I've seen that this disease, hepatic encephalopathy, so whatever it is, I know what it is. Where it's like mental health disorder due to liver disorder and ammonia buildup. And they say like one of the symptoms is like clear personality changes. And I've noticed even months ago, like when he's not sober, even then like he's still not like you act like a completely different person, man. Even then before when you were sober, you was acting like a different person than you acting like now when you sober. Like, what? Man, he might be winding down to his last year. You know, you're just gonna buy him alcohol until the end, huh? You don't mind sharing your disability check with the other bums. You ain't gonna drink yourself to death. You gonna help somebody else do it. I don't mean it like that. There was some other shit too. Oh yeah, you say like something going on in my body, like I can't pee. Yeah, like this your kidneys acting up because your liver's acting up. You know, it's just gonna get worse, like real fast. You know, it's crazy, man. Crazy work. The alcohol ain't that good, man. Your dead body can't drink no alcohol, but your alive body without alcohol can do a lot of things. You know, that's why I just say like, you know what? I ain't gonna even do it. I don't gotta do it. You know, I don't need nothing. I just need myself. You know, and with that, we'll get a cell phone so we can watch YouTube videos, listen to music. With that, I mean, I can give me a video game. You know, all I need is myself. I don't need no drugs. I don't need no alcohol. I don't need no girlfriend. I don't need no friend. I need everybody to stay as far back as possible, or treat me like I'm treating you, like with respect. You know, kindness. Consideration. That's all I'm asking for. Ain't that much to ask for. I ain't like that much to ask for, man. You know, you know what I'm saying? I don't need nothing. No substances. Took a while for me to get like that. I'm glad I didn't have to go to prison or die. Like trying to support some habits and shit, or trying to like live a certain lifestyle. You know, in that lifestyle, drug selling, drug using, drug whatever. You know, dealing with other people that use. Like you can't live that lifestyle forever. Like it's impossible. I wouldn't give a damn if you was just in the middle of the woods, like miles out, miles away from everybody else, and you just smoke crack there every day. Like eventually, someone is gonna discover you. You're gonna be in trouble. You know, somebody might discover you out there when you try to snuck off and take you a hit by yourself. Now they know that you by yourself and can't nobody see you and can't nobody hear you. Like now we can do whatever we want to do to you. Hey, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though. I completely forgot like what I just said. That weed be like fucking me up, man. And it kind of wore off, but not really. I wouldn't drive, but if I did, I would be all right. Mhm. Oh, about the substances and shit. Yeah, I don't need shit, man. Like, fucking shit. Fuck it. I don't need no pussy. I don't need no crack. I don't need no meth. I don't need no Adderall. I don't need no Ritalin. I don't need no Norco. I don't need no methadone. You know, like, I don't need no Oxycontin. I don't need no Tylenol 3s. I don't need no Tylenol 4s. I don't need no Xanax. I don't need no cocaine. I don't need no shrooms, no alcohol. Like, I done did all of that shit. Probably some more shit. On heroin. No head. I don't need none of that shit. Not even no companionship. I sit here and talk to myself until I fall out into my grave before I go run up and try to follow up behind somebody that I don't really like fuck with like that. Or I don't know. I don't really like or kiss their ass. You know, I don't need I don't need them. I just need motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone. You know? Cause like, man, you know? You never know how that shit'll turn up, man. You know, I mean not even like just in a bad way. Not even a tough way. Like, you dumb if you would make like a split second decision like that to do something bad, like to somebody, you know, to hurt somebody. But that's not tough. That's dumb. You know, but some people is dumb and they just be trying to act like they smart, but they really dumb. You know, and they'll show you how dumb they is if you like accidentally really think that they smart. You feel me? You really think that they'll make like a logical, sensible, the right decision, and like, cause they really got you convinced into thinking that they was normal, they was smart, and then they really like gotta show you that how that they crazy, you know, that they dumb, the dumb way. Look, I gotta get PlayStation Network, man. Oh, I can still do the training grounds. Portal, what's that? Search experiences. Oh, it's time for multiplayer, cuz. Training grounds. They got a lot of they got a lot of different levels on here. Yeah, man. Mm. Oh, I gotta fucking cook. That's what I gotta do. So no, I gotta go cook, man. Yeah, I'm hungry too. arm is getting better. Ain't nobody beat nobody old ass up. I don't give a damn how many gray hairs you see, nigga. I'ma just let you beat me. I'ma let you beat me up. You can move on with your life. You might as well come and do it then. You ain't got nothing to worry about. That's all you want to do is beat me up. Come and do it then. You so not worried, you know. I gotta cook, man. I know, like if somebody was just arguing with me, and I'm not really worried about them snitching, and I'm not really worried about them shooting me either, and I ain't worried about them beating me up. They made me mad enough. If I just might like take that, you know. But from my experience, even the ones that you think won't tell will still tell. You throw them in that blender. You make them panic enough, you know. They'll tell. I gotta make this shit, man. What's happening, man? Thanks for the like, whoever that was out here on these streets. You feel me? Uh, yeah, man. I probably should get off of here if I'm gonna cook, huh? Maybe go and see what my boy talking about over there on the streaming app. Shit, let me see. Even though, like, yeah, then I'm gonna eat. I don't know. Y'all finna see. I'm finna sit here and talking to my phone while I'm cooking to myself. I'm listening to him too. But he real my job. He said, "What? My job trying to blank me." 7-8. My girl is a danger to my son. Oh, Halo come out? No, Halo come out next month. Yeah. Let me see, man.
Cheese, what up? What up?
What up,
Hi, $20. $20. Playing Mystical with all the bitches dancing around in their underpants.
You see how vulgar he is? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he unblocked me and then make me what I know, right? Mary was in here he was trying to move in on my girl. And I was like,
I'm Billy.
Ghetto Fabulous. Is Mystical dead? The man right here. Yeah, he looks bad enough, don't he? He was on some real trill shit.
Okay, man. Maybe we should.
What do you do? A woman or a fucking man? Oh shit! Remember this one?
But yeah. I mean, hold up.
Dangerous.
I mean, woman. My bad.
Oh yeah, dude rape's fine.
A woman.
Nobody gets in trouble for man rape. Nala, do you think that you could rape a man?
Look, bro.
Rape a man? Maybe like a spaghetti thing, like a little.
I'm gonna sit here.
Boy, but just like a, you know what I mean?
Even if I take this down.
Like, get over here.
I feel like I said a bunch of real stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I also repeated myself over and over. Like whatever house that is right there, you know, that's like straight right here. I can see when I'm standing up. Oh, but then when I'm looking straight, they can't see me. So it'd be like more so if I was sitting right here, and with them high being a higher, elevated a little bit higher than me, they could probably see right through them blinds. You know what I'm saying? But
you know how they get bossed around by them fucking big women and stuff, like trailer park type shit.
you have to think about that, man, because people always hear your business. You don't want to sit on the couch like playing with yourself for like, you know, a couple hours or something, you know, and be playing with yourself, and then somebody's like recording you. Now you in trouble, even though you was minding your business and you wasn't doing nothing illegal. You know, that just be how it is, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
It's like a after party, right? Backstage pass type shit. You know what he was in for? It's the devil. It's Mancha. Play Indonesian Mancha.
These motherfuckers over here spending quality time. That's so sick. But he probably, you know what I'm saying? She probably making him feel better. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave. Cause he been saying all this depressed ass shit. I'm not happy, man. I hate when she be in the box. She try to act like she mad at him and she hate him and she don't like him, but she really do. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta play this little weird game. You know this shit. She's trying to talk to me while he wasn't around. I bet she was doing that on purpose to make him mad, cause he done made her mad. She'll just sit in the box. They ain't even together, you know. But and she'll act like she hate him, you know, even to me. But then sit in this box for like 2, 3 hours, 3, 4 hours, 3 hours. You know, like, but then come to me and be like, I hate him. I want revenge for what he said to me. Like, I'm like, you just playing. Y'all in love. That's your internet boyfriend. I'm in South Africa. Like, so what? Y'all still got a connection. You know, you fucking try to do that shit now. I go over there and you up in the motherfucking box. Y'all need to go call each other on the fucking phone. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to see that shit. You hanging out with this bitch on the internet. Like, all day. Playing music for her and all this little cute shit. Making me jealous. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, bro? You don't know. You gonna sit there and act like you don't know what I'm talking about? You gonna sit there and act like you don't know what I'm talking about? Niggas get shot and they panic. This Drake and the dumbass niggas be ready to snitch. Look, bro, I ain't want to listen to him talking to his girl. We gotta go find some more entertainment, cuz. Why would I come through that back door and that front door open? I don't know if it's locked. Bro got stretched for a fake ass chain. They thought it was real. That's why he got robbed. You never killed nobody. Stop lying on songs. You need to get your ass beat. I'm about to get off of here, man. Fuck you, niggas. You ain't about nothing, anyways. This ain't get me no subscribers. Look, he done put her name. Like, man, he done put her name like with a heart next to it, and she's sitting there saying like, "Oh, I hate you" and all this weird ass shit, bro. Nobody trying to hear all that, man. She's saying that. She's saying that. He's saying that. Y'all flirting. Get on up out of here, bro. And then she don't even try to talk to me like still when he was left. He would have a problem with that. No matter what kind of little weird game you trying to play. Who was it? Okay. You know what I'm saying? No matter what kind of little weird game you playing. What if all life is just like a science experiment for aliens? I mean, do they mention aliens in the Bible? Because like there's been a lot of confirmation that there's aliens on Earth. You know? And shit. I don't know, cuz. I don't know, cuz. You tell me. You know what I'm saying? And aliens are always smarter than us. Very widely viewed to be smarter than their human counterparts. They have better technology, they're more advanced, you know, they have superpowers or something. You know? So if like aliens are really on Earth and all of their technology and their senses is heightened and like, you know, better than ours, then like are we really in control? Or we're only in control because the aliens are like not bothering us and deciding to let us be. You know? And they might be just watching from a distance, like, if you fucking bomb that country, we're gonna intervene. You know? We're gonna invade the humans. You know, if you fucking bomb that country and start this war, there's too many people dying. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yeah, are we really in control of the earth? Or is it just an illusion? And we're the lesser species. And the aliens are in control of Earth. And we know it. That's why they're trying to keep them a secret. You know, why aliens try to keep themselves a secret, right? Why are humans, our species, trying to keep aliens a secret? Ain't they on our side? Shouldn't we know? Or is it one of those things like, yeah, well, I hate to tell you, but like aliens are in control of Earth. We just kind of like, they're just kind of like letting us be. But it don't really matter. Just like if the Earth was flat, right? And you found out that the Earth was flat, would that really like have an effect on your life? Whether the Earth was flat or not? Whether there was really aliens on Earth or not? Like if the aliens never bother you and you never come close to the edge of the Earth, did it really matter that the Earth was really flat and you were lied to your whole entire life? Did it really matter that it was aliens on Earth and you was being lied to your whole entire life? Would it really matter if the moon landing never happened and you can't leave Earth? You know? Travel to the edge of the Earth and they'll stop you. I mean, whoops, my bad. Like, try to cross Antarctica. Armed military will stop you and imprison you. They might just lock you away from everybody forever. Or give you some kind of experimental drug or something that's gonna make you crazy. You know? Make you forget a lot. Have short-term memory loss. Yeah. My bad. I got too focused. I'm trying to like make sure this shit all turning brown. You know what I'm saying? Keep stirring it though. I think I got the heat a little bit high. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's cooked all the way through. You know, but not too much on inside. Because I don't want none of it to be burnt. Keep stirring it. Like you definitely don't want to eat no raw hamburger meat. You know what I'm saying? It might be safer than raw pork. Because sometimes people be selling hamburgers and they be like half done. That look like that's about done. And I got that good hamburger meat, so I don't gotta drain out no grease. You heard me? Oh, y'all looking at my cabinet too? Oh yeah. Look what we gonna eat, man. Hurry up. Figure that shit out. Oh, yeah. We gonna eat. Y'all looking at my cabinet too long, cuz. Okay. That's 2 1/4 cups right there, right? All right. I didn't think what I was gonna make yet. We can get stroganoff, the beef pasta. We gonna eat beef pasta. And you know, like, I don't never buy milk, so I just use all water. You know? Am I crazy? Hmm. Am I greater than who I was? Am I a better man than I was in the past? Will I be a better man in the future? Or you just ain't gonna, you ain't shit, you ain't gonna be shit, you never ain't gonna be shit. Your daddy ain't shit, your mama wasn't shit, nobody else wasn't shit. Life after drugs. You know? Life after cash money. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Now that I'm back on my feet, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. When you see me in the street, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Act like you don't know me. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. I don't want holler. You know what I'm saying? I don't want holler. Because I remember back in the day, everybody want holler. But when you fall off, you lose most of your partners. Ninjas start acting funny. O's, they won't duck you. Used to sweat you hard. Now they don't want F you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you ain't got no money. They want you to leave them alone. Beef pasta. I got 2 of these. And that cheeseburger macaroni. I got like, I can make like, I could have made just 2 pounds of it, bro. I be doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I could have used two boxes, like 2 pounds of hamburger meat. I had 2 boxes of the beef pasta. I could have did it, like, had enough for like today and tomorrow. You know? So it's cooking. This is gonna be 2 meals. Man, doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Dumb shit. Why not throw out 2 pounds of meat? You got 2 boxes. I got 2 boxes of cheeseburger macaroni now. You know what I'm saying? So we had 2 of the beef pastas. So we can do the cheeseburger. You know, we're gonna make this until like we'll do this at once. Act like we're cooking for a family of 4. You heard? Oh, damn. Six to 8 minutes. Eight minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. YouTube so damn weak. You can't even be yourself no more. You know what I'm saying? Like YouTube took over the fucking world, and now they taking away our rights. And on top of that, on top of taking away your freedom of expression, freedom of speech, they I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Oh, they're criminalizing your thoughts now. Yeah. If you like to look at inappropriate stuff on the internet, they can arrest you for it. You know, if you say the wrong thing, even if you so many hundreds of miles, thousands of miles from somebody, you know, out loud, they can arrest you. Even if you think something taboo and you search it in your phone and you start watching material on it, hey, it's kind of like pushing it. But guess what? They can arrest you. You know? Hey, they act like, man, there's so many people that they treat like, you know how these people that used to peek in the windows and shit? Like, they be peeking in some lady's window, you know, because they're a horn dog and they can't help themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll treat you like that, bro. Just for looking at the wrong thing on the internet, bro. You better not think the wrong shit. If you think it, and then you put it in your search bar, it becomes a part of your permanent history, your digital footprint, and it can be traced back to you. And there's a list of all of your nasty thoughts in your search engine and stored with your mobile provider and in the cloud. You know? You have one filthy, nasty thought and you search it, there's a permanent fucking history of it. And it can and will be used against you in a court of law. It ain't that about a bitch. You know? But, and then they trap you too. Because you think like, oh man, if I can get in trouble from using these phones and stuff, like, I'll just stop using the phone. No, 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 no. They make you like reliant on it. It has so many different things that you can do. You know, navigation system, a camcorder, calendar, reminders, social media where they allow for you live streaming, where you can post content, you can communicate like with your family members, you can manage your bank account, your money real easy, you know, you name it, you can send and receive money like within a split second. So by sending in the air, if you didn't have the phone, you might have to go down to Western Union or something. You know, they make you completely 100% self reliant on the phone, you know, and that phone is not on your side. It is your enemy. You know what I'm saying? It's tracking you, it's watching everything you do, and AI knows how to like monitor your behavior and activity and snitch on you if any criminal activity is detected, you know? And I mean, if you think like the police can't get a warrant on probable cause, and your name done turned up on their desk, that's probable cause enough that somebody think that you doing anything. You know, that's probable cause for them to get a warrant to check you out, even if that person is lying. Police about to investigate you. You a good boy? It's all good. It's all good. You did something last summer, they mess around and find out, man. With enough digging. You heard? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It's hot, nigga. See, a lot of y'all ninjas out here broke, bro. A lot of y'all ninjas like hopeless, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of y'all ninjas out here are balling. If you balling, keep balling, bro. You know? Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? If you're miserable, change it. But just don't try to take that out on other people, man. Cause like you suicidal, like you gonna go play with people, like, you know, try to make them crash out, you know, cause like your life is crap and ain't going well, so you figure like, you know, fuck them, I'm finna like try to like bring them down with me to make myself feel better. Nah, bro, you want to jump off the bridge? You want to go to prison for life? I mean, you want to like pass away? Go by yourself, man. You know, I know somebody right now that said he told me like 4 days ago that he had like 7 days left to live. Now you know they be wrong about that stuff a lot of times. Cause how would they know the exact date, right? It could have been 2 days. It could be like 3 months. You know, dude got a gun. You know, oh, shit. Dude got a gun. He drinking a liter a day of vodka and smoking crack. And owns a firearm. He said he only got like $795 or something like that. $735. You know I'm trying to take some of that, get some of that money off. And guess what? He still ain't crashing out. He could take that gun and go make somebody like, take his SD card. You know what I'm saying? He can really impose his will on somebody. And he's horny too. Especially smoking that crack. See what I'm saying? So like, why are you like regular human beings out there so willing to crash out, throw your life away? You're a healthy person. You got a lot of more life to live. At least with him, he got his end stage liver failure and a failing kidneys. See what I'm saying? So if he was to go to prison for the rest of his life and they just told him that he only have 7 days left to live, that's not really very long, is it? And he still ain't crashing out. But then it's just you little broke ninjas out here. You think that somebody won't do nothing to you. Or you might be really on that. You might be out here like, I'll take your shit. I'll do something to you. Like that's just gonna be cool. Like you gonna either die or go to prison. Either or. You know? You know? So just cool out. Go get a job. That job be paying low key. That job is underrated. You know what I'm saying? People don't be thinking like, bro, you work like 1 week, bro. You got $500 in your pocket. You ain't finna rob no. I mean, unless you find like a plug, and now you got money on your head and people looking for you. But you not about to rob and make like too much more. You're not gonna get no 500 at one time. Unless you rob like a dealer or something, but you ain't finna be running into too many dealers out here. They ain't nothing but users. The users be the dealers. And they don't never got much of nothing. And if you rob a dealer that got any kind of motion going on for his drugs or whatever cash he got on him, now you gotta hide and run. Even if you got them for like $500 in like a quarter. That's enough to make somebody want to take you out. You know? And now you gotta hide from him. Because he might pay somebody to do something to you. You got people looking for you. Just for $500. What you would have made at a job working minimum wage for 1 week. You know? But don't nobody care, man. That's why I want to just start doing shit to people and doing fucked up shit. Like taking people's shit. I don't really want to hurt nobody if I don't really absolutely 100% have to. You know? But I do want to take people's shit. How my shit was taken. That white man didn't help me chase down my scooter. Because he saw it was a white boy that stole it from a black man. He wouldn't give me a ride. Had I hopped on his scooter, and he was a white boy needing a ride from a white man, because a black guy they'd fucking around and chase me, hunt me down, and shoot me for the scooter. And try to act like it was justified. Yeah, we chased him down to try to get the scooter back. And then, when we got to him, he didn't want to hand it over. And you know, we got to tussling for it, wrestling, and you know, he threw me down. I grabbed my firearm, and you know, told him to back up, and he just kept coming towards me, and I just kept. I started pulling the trigger until it clicked. And they gonna say reasonable force, self defense. Yeah, that's what they gonna do. Yeah, that's what they gonna do. They just let, and then the police ain't invested in. They give me a business card, tell me to call the detective on Monday, and usually you got to call him first because he ain't gonna call. They ain't gonna start investigating until you call, and then when you call, you go straight to voicemail. And a dude stole my scooter right there on camera, bareface, and all they have to do is take the image from that camera and match it to the image on his ID, and they know who took it. So like at least if I won't get my scooter back, they'll know. They'll get like one of these thieves off the streets, and they ain't even do that. They ain't do nothing. You know. I mean, if that's how you feel, you know what I mean, I guess it's every man for themselves then. At least every black man for himself. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Police let me vent for 5 minutes and then gave me a business card. Or let me vent for like 3 minutes and gave me a business card. Say we'll be on the lookout for him. Mm-hmm. Ever since, I ain't lacked since then. These ninjas out here looking for licks. You gotta think about them too. Pretty good, man. Mm. It's always better. People might think I'm crazy. Oh yeah, you talking to yourself, da da da. You know, but they think I'm crazy. But when they get mad at somebody, they sitting there yelling and arguing with the person that they mad at for 3 days. You know, whether on the internet, on the phone, beefing. Like, we can take it there, but we ain't finna sit here and argue like all day like no females. You know, like, come on, man. But I'm crazy. Niggas want to still argue. Nah. Unless you my homie, like, okay. I ain't gotta give a fuck about what you talking about. Fuck you. Go pass away somewhere. But people I be arguing with broke. People I be beefing with broke. All my ops is broke. Cause they the only ones that's gonna be jealous of what I got going on. You know? Broke ninjas. That's like on the internet. But even on the streets, like if I'm somebody like plotting on me, they're the only ones that's gonna be jealous. Broke ninjas. I think a broke ninja just left now. A broke ninja just left just now. When I said that, like, oh man, he talking about me. Or I'm broke, man. I don't like you talking about broke people. Crazy ass fool. Not bad. But I almost feel like I can like eat this whole pot right now. No, I should have made two boxes. Damn. Shit. 10-second rule. Don't hit on me, nigga. Some of that shit didn't make the 10-second rule. Know what I'm saying? The only broke ninjas. And I'm not a baller. Far from it. But the only broke ninjas hating on me. And that's another thing. Don't you think if you look at me and you think, oh yeah, he's this old ass nigga, I'll be this nigga ass. Don't you think I'm too old to be arguing with you on the internet? Do something or shut the fuck up. How you feeling, Big Gotti? I feel like you should like hook me up with $1,000, man. Is you well off? Lil Kulo. You know, are you doing well in life? Do you have monies? Do you have luxuries? Do you have nice things? Maybe one day. Okay, I can accept that. There's still hope. Okay, that wasn't a no. That confirmed that you maybe can afford to give me $1,000. You own three properties: one Tesla, a Mercedes, and a Range Rover. Can I see it? Cause you know, like I own a Cybertruck, a Lamborghini Aventador, and you know, old school Color Supreme. And I own like about two properties, and I rent out like one apartment building. See what I'm saying? Anybody can talk. We all can talk. Under the truth. Yeah. Well, man, give me a motherfucking let me get $1,000, bro. My loyalty speaks for itself. Let me borrow it. Yeah. You know you're gonna get that money. You know you ain't gonna get that money back. Huh? I might give it back to you. I'm living my best life. It ain't always like it ain't always like peace and paradise and shit. You know, it ain't always like the best life. It's a good life. You know, it's a decent life. It could be better. It could be worse. But at least I'm like housed. You know what I'm saying? And not on drugs or alcohol. And I'm not in prison. You know what I'm saying? So like with that, punch a clock or some more. So you more than well off in my opinion. You don't have to punch a clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of ninjas out there that gotta punch a clock. That check really is a blessing, man. I remember like I was getting ready, like, I was gonna apply for this shit like at some point, but I had kind of got used to my little routine of being on the run and checking in the psych wards and da da da. So like when the dude, I was really trying to get me a place to stay. I wasn't even trying to get it, and and the dude was like, "Well, since you working on getting your disability, then you don't have to work, and we can still get you a place because they can say like you are you working on getting it." So, but I'm absolutely sure that you'll get it. I've typed up 57 pages. I'm like, wow, you know. And then I got it, 4 months. Then a few months after that, like I got another few thousand. I got four, and then I got like another four, almost. And then like but I got it. That's cool. Yeah, that punching that clock stuff, man, slavery, man. I can't imagine like being forced to have to do that, like in my current condition, being out of shape and getting older, and then having to keep up with like 25-year-olds, man. So it really is a blessing, you know. That military is almost like I just cashed in on my military service, really, because that's the main thing that kind of like speeded up the progress. Like you're a veteran, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't no new chain. I need to get a new chain though. This one was starting to break out the back of my neck. That's why I stopped wearing it for like a week. I need to get a new one because it wasn't breaking out my neck before. So maybe it's starting to like rust out, wear out. Get a Jesus piece. I don't want no damn Jesus piece. Why a Jesus piece? Why not a cross? I'm getting no cross either. It wouldn't be for nothing to like blazing some quality tree. Absolutely not. Not right now. Uh, that shit get old. It get old, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been wanting to drink real bad, but I've been fighting it. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been having like these moments, these urges, like, and it'll come on like real strong, and I'll be just thinking like, this will make me happy. This is legal. You know, nothing wrong with one beer. You know, it's just one beer. That beer will be so cold and taste so good. There's happiness in that bottle. It is happiness in that bottle. But it's death in that bottle too. After so many years of like, abusing it. It's death in the bottle. You know? So what you gonna do, man? Keep doing it until you like fall out somewhere? You know? Or knock it off while you ahead. I know quite a few people, well, a few people who aren't on social and drinking. Say nothing sober, but we talk all night when boozing. Yeah. My dad like that. He won't, if I call him and he's sober, he won't even call if he's sober. If I call him, he'll try to force himself through the call, but he really don't be wanting to talk. That's kind of how I am when I'm smoking. When I smoke, just get to like blabbering on, forever, and then even forget what I'm talking about halfway through talking and still be talking. I'm running through a lot of damn joints a day, man. You know, that shit can't be healthy. I was taking bong rips earlier. But yeah, just get old, man. Like eat, smoke, and then eat, smoke, 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 eat. Eventually take a nap, go to sleep, wake up, do it all over again. Probably finish smoke though. You know? You know, man. Hey, it's the only thing that I can do. You did. A lot of women release their inner slut when drunk. That's what I like. Yeah. Uh, gotta get their ass drunk. Slip them something. Make them drunk. I mean, nah. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I didn't mean that. They do more. Yeah. Alcohol make it easier for you to make bad decisions. Uh, it make it easier for you to make bad decisions. You know, because a lot of times before, like if you get drunk and you about to do something that you shouldn't be doing, you'll just say "F it," you know, and then you'll do it. Woo! Turning that fan away from me, man. You know, so it don't be blowing me. Like it get real hot up in here, man. Yeah. You what? Used to engage in a lot of drinking and driving. It's a miracle nothing happened out. So avoided the law. Cause you white. It ain't no damn miracle. You white. Look how much I started sweating when that fan like got away from me. Yeah, when you white, you can get away with a lot of stuff, and they don't even look at you and be suspicious of you. And you be the drunkest person out there, you know. But if you black, even if you trying your best to mind your business and staying to yourself, you still get locked up sometimes. Hell no, I ain't got no window AC. I'm trying not to get that because like I don't want to have my window open. I don't want nobody outside of like the window trying to listen to what I'm saying on my phone. Ready to call the landlord on me, you know, so they hear me arguing with somebody on my phone. You know, that could have like everybody in my business. I should cop one. Hell no. I'm not about to be having nobody standing outside the window trying to listen, see what I'm talking about. You know, I be talking crazy sometimes. You know, that could cause me problems. Even when I'm just minding my business, talking crazy on my phone. You know, just arguing with somebody on here earlier, talking crazy. You know, but they just talking now. I mean, we can name some things that didn't happen in the past. You know, we can compare victims. You know, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to like anybody outside the window. You know, to hear me arguing with some troll on the internet, some idiot, some retarded person, slow person. Hell no. That might make it all the way to the office. Quick, you know? That'll make it all the way to the office. Just having the window open and arguing with some dumbass. And now I'm getting a call from the office. You know? Especially if they was to like stand outside yeah. Especially if they was stand outside the window, say low key, yeah. And hot, you know? But yeah, especially if they just stand outside the window and like record it, you know, like just hit the record button like while I'm actually like arguing and yelling on my phone. And you know, even if it's real low down there, you can hear it real loud on the phone, like you know what I'm saying. And if you can edit it and make it louder, and then like play that for like the property manager, landlord, I'd be fucked, you know, and just minding my business. That ended up in some shit. Just talking on the phone. People nosy. Then I'll be about ready to crash out if I find out like who told on me. You know, so they probably wouldn't tell me somebody told on me until they ready to kick me out. Because if you tell me like somebody complained about me now, like you're gonna cause that tension between me and that person, and now something bad could happen. You're already acting crazy, so we need to just get rid of you. You know, watch you until we're ready to get rid of you. If we don't decide to get rid of you, then you fine. But we're gonna just watch you and prepare. Fuck that. That's how they do to you, man. Yeah, you gotta admit your wig looks better than last time. It's looking proper. Even though a body would be better for summer. My dome is shining right now. My wig looked better than last time. This is because I colored it a little bit. I colored it. The other time, like whenever I was on live, I didn't like put no dye in it. Like I put the little hair dye in my head and on my beard. That's why I saw it black. I saw it black with no grays. But it do look way better on it. You know? That's why I be doing it. Look old as hell with that fucking. That's why, yeah, I know that's a difference. Yeah, that's why I do it. It make me look old as hell. Look like a bunch of lint on the top of my head. Somebody even said you got some Martin Luther King shit going on top of your head. And I think Martin Luther King died with a head full of black hair. You know? But yeah, see, that's like people don't notice like how much effort I put into like my appearance. You just be thinking like I just look like this, nigga. I be looking old when I wake up, looking at the fucking grays and on the beard and then on my head, you know. But I get tired of like doing this shit all the time, you know. So I just leave it. I've been leaving it. I feel like I'm losing the battle to these gray hairs because even when I do like this, you can still see like back there, you know, back here, back there. I just did like up here, around there, and like to try to do back here, but you know, but you can still see it. It just look better from the front, you know. And the more hair that I grow, like the more hair I gotta color, and the harder it be, and the more money it costs. Battlefield 6, I just beat it today. I really need to get PlayStation Network or whatever, PlayStation Plus, so I can play online. But I just ain't got around to doing it yet. It's gonna be like $20 a month. Cause this game is pretty fun. And I beat the campaign, so I'm just like in the firing range right now. Just shooting at the targets. Like testing out the firing range. You know what I'm saying? So we can hit that one. We got him. Way down there. Yeah. Battlefield 6, they said this was the best selling game of 2025. And they say they paid $400 million to make it, which is a crazy amount of money. And then they ended up making $1.4 billion. They profited $1 billion. Man, we can't even figure out how to profit $1 million. So at least I can't. Since I always rock a Baldy, razor blades are expensive. Cop them from peeps who are boosters, so I get my Gillette Pro Glide razors for half price. Oh yeah, you associate with known criminals engaging in criminal activity, even though like you own 3 properties and uh, a Tesla and all of this shit. You know, like you still associate with those type of scandalous individuals. Hmm. So, are you engaging in drug activity, or are you just a liar? Because someone with a Tesla and 3 properties and all of this doesn't mind buying the razors from the store, and definitely don't like associating with known criminals, boosters, who are more than likely drug users. You know, I'm just saying though. Yeah, he making a lot of sense, ain't he? Like that motherfucker smart. I know. That's why you can't talk to detectives, because the longer you talk to them, the more information that you like. You gotta save paper wherever you can. Hell no, man. You think I would be meeting up with damn boosters like to get some half off or something? Maybe like maybe if it was some people that I met through the family or something, but not just anybody. But hey, I be doing some shit though. You know what I'm saying? I save money on food, you know, my way, however that way is. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely be going to them food banks. You know, them food banks, like you give me a food box and a bag of meat, like you pretty much giving me money, cause like I don't have to spend money on that food now. You ain't give me the cash, but you did the grocery shopping for me and gave me the food box with the meat and the eggs. All I gotta do is just take it home and cook it. Ain't even gotta shop, grocery shop. And I just razors up by tons of shit that's hot. Also, yeah, you you receive and conceal stolen property on a regular basis. Kulo is engaging in felonious activity, felonious criminal activity. Not typical for your average homeowner who owns 3 properties, but it's definitely possible. More than likely, you're involved in the drug trade. You're a fucking fiend, or you could be a dealer, but more than likely, you're a fiend, and you got friends that's fiends, and they know people that'll fucking do things, strange things for some change. Let alone if you fucking renting, if you renting to some of these properties out to drug users, you're like, go and steal this for me right here. That'll cover rent. That'll take care of the rent right there. Just go and steal this. It's right there. You just go in there and fucking go in there and grab it and just run out with it. They won't be able to stop you in time. They'll be at the counter. You engaging in like some hella criminal activity, man. And that type of criminal activity just leads to other connected to other criminal activity. It's not about how much paper you make. It's about how much you save. Yeah, yeah, I would do it too. I mean, shit. If it was some people that I can trust that was stealing something, I just don't know like nobody that's like living that type of life. I wish I did. You know that I can trust. I would definitely buy like alcohol. Well, I don't drink no more now. I don't know what I would buy from them. I would come up with some stuff, I guess. Definitely, if they can get some PlayStation games, controllers, accessories. You know what I'm saying? Like Yeah, you can do that. I will get that. Black and Mouths. I guess it ain't food. Boost some food, and I'll give you half. Cause I can't think of nothing else that I really spend money on. Tobacco, weed, food. That's it. Well, outside of like the Amazon stuff I be buying, look, twos and fuse. I might be fresh if I had a booster, man. Yeah, but that's wine wood tip wine, Black and Mild. Yeah, like, what if sometimes boosters be like they're going steal stuff out of stores that you didn't really ask for, and then they just hit you up and be like, "Oh, look, you need some clothes? I got some pants. I got 2 shirts. I got like a 3 pack of wife beaters. I got a 10 pack of socks. Yeah, I got a 5 pack of underwear. You want any of this stuff? Hell yeah, I want the tank tops. I want the socks. I want them shirts and no pants." Yeah, that's the type of activities that you got going on. Motherfuckers fresh off a lick. Fresh off a lick. Hanes boxers. Oh yeah, they love to like go to the men's section and like steal some of those. Stuff some of those up in like they underwear or they coat. But man, them cameras, that technology is so good, man. I wouldn't want to be a booster. Like, you don't think that they can see you real good. Yeah. All that type of shit. You don't think they can see you that good, but they really can. They can see you as if they was standing right there with you. Even if no matter how far away the cameras is, they can see you. And they can even lock the door so you can't even walk out, you know? Can't nobody leave. And then here you is with like some merchandise you tried to like steal and walk out with, and you locked in. I bet you they got those type of doors at the place where I be going. They can lock that outside door, but then lock you inside, like inside that where you caged in, because it's a little part where it's in between the outside and the inside where the carts is at. They can lock you in there, cage you in there, where while they waiting for the police to show up. Sergeants are taking more losses than ever. Yeah, it's a lot of thieves, man, more than ever. It's a lot of broke people out here. A lot of lazy people. Lazy, broke people that just want to like try to get ahead, get over. You know, they don't want to make their own. They want to just take from somebody else. Damn. See? Yeah, they just grab some clothes and be like, "Oh yeah, shit, I'll take that. I can fit that." So it's always surprises with you, Kulo. You know, you dealing, you got having regular contact with crackheads. Because most boosters are crackheads. You know, it ain't like they fucking boosting to pay their rent. Or they might pay their rent, maybe. A lot of times they don't be having their own place, and they be doing that shit just for drugs. Everybody on drugs. I hate when I get like to feeling myself and I forget that I'm on YouTube. Cause you know, like YouTube, you can't really cuss too much. You know, they shadow ban you if you say the wrong stuff. Amazon returns, hell no. That wasn't really ever making me no money, anyways. It was just keeping like all of my products new. Yeah. Like if I wanted some new Crocs, right? I can just buy them again and send them these back. But you know, it wasn't ever really making me no money. Like right now, like I got a few different stands. Really, I didn't about cracked all of my stands. This one, if I move it around, the leg will fall off. That one I broke the leg. That one I broke the arm. That one I broke the leg. They still sell this stuff. So if I was still doing it, all of these stands would still be new. I would have just like bought it and exchanged it. Never purchased nothing off Amazon. I might try it out one day. Yeah, you'll get addicted to it because like the Amazon truck pulling up every day. That's almost like Santa Claus pulling up every day. You know, anything that you can think of, like put it in your mind, and Amazon will put it like right at your doorstep. You know, that's some power, bro. Just with technology and everything advancing, you know, but back in the day before Amazon and this internet shit, if you wanted something, you gotta go to the store or you gotta ask somebody else to go to the store and get it for you. You know, like man, you could have like alcohol delivered to your front door. And you bought some boxing titles. Bought the boxing. Oh yeah, the boxing belts. Yeah, I really only bought this one that I still got. That was like $100, $90 or 190 something like that. And they accidentally gave me undisputed of the minis though. The minis was a decent size. They just wasn't big enough to like fit around a grown person's waist. But you know, they still looked good though. I'm glad they accidentally gave me those too. That was dope. Had a whole collection. WBC, WBA, IBF, WBO. You know, taking pics with them, and people were behind you watching. Like, look at this old motherfucker out here flexing with these belts. I should put it around my shoulders right now. It make you feel like a world champion, even if you never was. Just having a belt. I might not have could have became the man, but at least I still got the belt. Some kind of belt. Mhm. I ain't the first person to ever do no stuff like that either. You know, it'd be crazy when I see like pictures of like dudes, they be looking like they about 55, 60 or something. And they have some like old belt. It look like a wrestling belt or something. And they take a picture with it. And I be looking at that like, that's gonna be me. That's damn near me right now. You know what I'm saying? With some fake Timu built belt that you done ordered off the internet. And then like, what is that? At age. What? There's some Timu belt that you done ordered. You didn't earn it in the ring. You taking pictures of it like Oh yeah, at this age. Yeah, 50 years old. Or KOD's age. Oh, yeah. Well, well what age he was, since he's no longer with us. Rest in peace to KOD Testimonies. The best trap rapper out of Dallas. I wish he could have made it rapping. You know what I'm saying? That would have made him happy. Even if they would have played one of his songs on the radio just one time. You can't like imagine how happy that would have made him feel. Flipping and ripping and ripping the balls. Foodie content. What? Sounding like he's fapping? Whatever y'all call it. It sounds like he doing some inappropriate behavior. Where he's like, um, um. Man, that's what it sounds like. What in the blue hell is going on? Um, um. And he like to eat stuff that he can slurp up. So he'll always get like spaghetti a lot. And then he'll slurp it up. And be like, come on, man. You don't think this shit is gay. What you doing? Yeah. You have like a whole pizza, 4-piece of chicken with 2 sides, and like 10 snacks like spread all across the table. Sit there and eat for 2 hours. Man, we got to start monitoring each other behavior, man. We got to start looking out for each other, man. We got to stick together. We got to keep each other going, man. Like when we start seeing some shit, like we got to say something. We see somebody like doing something endangering their health. He never exercised. He never decided to go on any kind of diet, and he ate whatever he wanted to eat. I don't know what cardiac arrest like, what causes that, but he was already living an unhealthy lifestyle. I don't know how active he was at work, but he was wearing scrubs and they was always clean. He wasn't no janitor. He was doing something important. Janitors don't wear scrubs. They wear like a dinky suit, like some, like. So he was doing something important, man. So that means that he wasn't really getting much moving around, even though he was going to work. I can like take a Uber to a job and then go and sit at a desk for 9 hours, just like I'm doing now, and then take an Uber back to a hotel. That's not really getting your body moving around. But and then he was eating so much, man. Even like I eat too much now. I think that I eat too much. And I don't even really eat that much. Like, I mean, I maybe like when I do eat, I might eat a lot, but I'm not really like going ham like that dude. You know what I'm saying? Man, dude. We just sit there and watch him eat for 2 hours, bro. I remember like I had saw like I was eating for like 45 minutes one time on live. Where you wonder where the paper he had in his bank account went, or if he had rent a will. Yeah, he got a will. He probably had a will. Cause I remember him saying something about like leaving something behind to like. I think he was saying somebody might leave something behind for him. But I do know he had like some daughters and stuff like that. You know, or nieces or something. But man, cardiac arrest, man. I'm gonna have to learn about that. Sometimes when I be like laying down, like when I'm breathing, like I be breathing, and it kind of like I'll jerk like that when I'm breathing. But I'm not really trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I'm breathing normally, and then it be like that. I don't know what the hell that shit is. It could just be some allergies or something. Because it comes and goes. But we need to start looking out for each other, man. You know, like if you see something, say something. Hey, look, I'm not gonna say nothing, and I'm not gonna be no snitch on nobody. But like this girl, she was smoking crack all day on the internet. Like she's doing video chats, like and selling content to get money so she can buy crack, and she's smoking it back to back. I mean, like she's putting the crack rock on the pipe, like right there in front of the camera on live, repeatedly. Police probably done shut her down. I ain't seen her live in a while, but yo, she's gonna like kill herself. You know, if you leave it up to her, she gonna sit there and smoke it until she croak. And if she used to overdose and die, like she would wish that like somebody would have intervened and gotten her help. You know, she attractive. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Like she got a pretty face, real pretty face, but her body don't look like nothing. Like it's all loose meat and all kind of destroyed looking. It definitely don't look healthy. She's like big too, but her face is like real pretty. Yeah, her face is real pretty, but her body is like nasty looking. I don't see like I don't know if she got kids or not. I don't know if she was in a dope house or not. What she was doing, but I seen an older lady up in the house with her. Like came out to the garage where she was at. I don't know if that was her mom who's in there enabling her, or somebody else in a dope house. But she didn't give no fucks. You know, and I mean, you just smoking until your heart stops, cause like there's never gonna run out of like it's gonna be an unlimited amount of like horny dudes that's willing to give you money, to see more. She kept throwing big boulders on her. I never seen it like that clear, but you can see the drug and the pipe, and you keep hitting it. I never seen nobody really hitting crack like that. I know people that smoke crack like, and they try to do it when they not online. They ain't never even really did it on live, let alone like in front of the camera on live. I swear, I bet you the police done ran in her house. I'm like, what? She just with the lighter just going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what? You can't be serious. And I mean, she was going at it for hours and still like she accidentally flipped the camera or something. I don't know if she was trying to show us or she did it on accident, but she flipped the camera and I can see the crack that she had on the saucer. I think that's what you call a saucer, a small plate. And Like I could see it. I took hit a screenshot of it real quick just to see if I was tripping or if I was, or I saw what I saw. And yeah, sure enough, it was. I deleted it, but you said that crack is the devil. Yeah, man. And I guess it do make you like neglect your health, right? So then your body start like showing, you know, sausage or mini plate that goes under a coffee cup. Yeah, that's what she had. One of those, and it was like a card or a rolled up bill or something, and blue. It was a blue something in the middle of it. It looked like a rolled up straw or something. And then it was like a pile of crack. Probably like about a 30, left. But she probably done smoked like, you know, 2 dimes of it. Maybe even 220s. So I don't really know the prices and the size, but yeah, it was tripping me out, man. But you know what? She gonna sit there and kill herself. You know? We need to try to correct each other as much as possible, man. And then, but like, if you try to tell somebody like right from wrong, like, yo, bro, don't do that. Like, bro, this ain't a good idea, or maybe you should do this. He'd be like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do. Then, then you just let them do whatever they wanna do. And then, like, but I think we need to let each other know when we see something, man. Because we can save each other's life, you know? Saucer full of powder. Yeah, I used to do that with a saucer too. Put the damn powder. But it have to be one of them saucers without the little pre-made circle for the coffee cup. It got to be completely smooth, so then you can chop it up and it don't go flying. Yeah, that's what them was them days. You know, like I couldn't imagine like a lot of the stuff that I used to do. Like I just couldn't imagine myself like doing now. Even just going and buying some, cocaine and then bringing it home and then like sitting right here and chopping up lines, getting zooted. Like, man, I can't imagine myself doing that like in a million years, like today. Even if you try to give it to me for free, I wouldn't take it. You know, no matter how much it was, I still wouldn't even take it for free. I feel like what you trying to ruin my life, get me back on drugs. What you trying to get me sent to prison? Like, what is this all about? Trying to set me up? Um, I mean, it's crazy. Like, I mean, there's nothing but bad gonna come from it, right? So why are you even giving me this? Why are you trying to do that to me? That's the way I would look at it nowadays. But like when you in your addiction, like you paying for your own destruction. You know what I'm saying? You paying for your own demise. You begging for it. Matter of fact, if somebody is not too quick at bringing what your poison, man, you be mad at them, be arguing. You'll be calling them back to back. You be ready to fight. You know? Uh, I'm high as hell. I'm just chilling, man. I'm hot as hell. You know? It be like that in the trap. I was talking about something, cuz. You know? How you doing today? Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. I don't know why you hit the like button. Because we ain't really talk about nothing. I guess I just felt like running my mouth for like 210 minutes. And 210 minutes, this on like 4 hours. Might be 3.5. Because 240 minutes, that's 4 hours. Yo, I remember when my mom got older, she started getting older, right? And she would do this. You see what I'm doing right now? You see how I'm just like kind of, shifting my weight from left to right? You know, like I'm rocking a little bit, right? Push up ecstasy pills and snorting. I ain't ever snorted no ecstasy pill. I took it before though. I'm just thinking like if I'm gonna take some strong like X, I'm not about to crush it up and sniff it up my nose. Fuck that. It's like it's already strong enough on your body if you like swallow it. You know. I knew like people that used to sniff Percocets too. They'd chop up painkillers, even Norcos too if they can get them. They'd chop up painkillers and snort them in their nose. I'm like, how could you get high from that? Man, I guess they do. You know, like don't you get high from it? Like it's going down your throat. You know, but you're sniffing it. But yeah, we used to sniff some damn. It was some little stupid drug that we got in the L.A. Bounty up in the Twin Towers. One of the psych meds, and like it was a pill, and the dude would take it, try to put it under his tongue and keep it, and then sell it to people for items. You can get one for what, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. But yeah, and he used to sniff from his own though. But he's basically still taking his medication. Okay, you don't want to swallow it down your throat, so you're gonna sniff it in your nose, being sneaky, and then it's still gonna go down your throat. So like, what are you really doing? You just being a fiend. You know, you being a fiend. Hey, in the LA County, when I was there, they had like two different kinds of like coffee you can order on the menu, and they had something. It was like some Colombian coffee, some special name to it. But people used to order that, and they used to sniff that like crazy. You can sell it like drugs, like if you, because they only let you. It's a limit to like I think two or something you can buy. So like people can only buy so many of them, and then you can sell the ones that you got and then once like everybody start running out, then you can sell it for like double the price. Yeah. So whatever it costed or whatever was a going price for it, you can double that like around Wednesday. Around the time like it's close to commissary day. Don't nobody got nothing. Yeah, man, they was sniffing that shit like crazy, man. Some animals. One dude, Logic, when he told me, I'm like, y'all sniff that? He's like, yeah. Like, man, hell no, I ain't sniffing no coffee beans. And he was like, didn't you do meth? Like, didn't you do meth before? You sniffed that? It's like, yeah. Well, shit, it don't get no worse than that. This ain't worse than that. That was his logic. It's not worse than sniffing meth. He kind of got a point, but this thing was designed for this, and this other thing was supposed to make some coffee to drink. But yeah, I wasn't sniffing no damn beans and having it all stuck in my nose. Like what? And I mean, dudes be walking around like the day room, like the whole day. They be acting like they like on coke when they find something to sniff and they like I'm just walking around. You just see them, and they be like in this mode, like they done convinced themselves that they high. Mm-hmm. Dope thing. Yeah. It really would benefit me if I lost some weight. It was the bra who was applying makeup with crayons at the psych ward. Yeah, yeah, she had a different look like for the day. I liked her though. That was kind of like my little psych ward girlfriend. I had a couple of them. Like this other girl, she was young and freaky, and she liked me a lot. And she was kind of like somewhat out of my league, you know. Even then, I was what like 39. She looked like she's 23, 25, and she's all like kind of looking at me a certain way and kind of acting like freaky and shit. I'm having to like talk her down and talk her out of it because I don't want to take advantage of her. And we definitely don't supposed to be touching each other at the psych ward, you know, even though it's mixed with male and female, or they'll put you in only male or put you in only female. But yeah, I didn't really like want to. Man, that we would have got caught. But she looks so good, bro. Like she's like all medicated. You know what I'm saying? So real friendly and she's about out of her mind. He looking like man, her pussy need to get fucked. She looking like her pussy want to get fucked. And she was looking good, man. Light skinned black girl, like looked like she mixed. Mental health problems, looking good. Got her ass dancing all around the room, singing. And then 1 minute you talking that you being real friendly, and I'm looking at you like starting to get horny. He's like, man, I can't do this, man. But the other one that was drawing like lipstick, you know, with crayons and putting like eyeliner and stuff like that. Her, and she was older too. She was older than me. She liked me a lot too. And she was like, she would go and give me like little items that if I need it from the tray. It's like you need some salt, pepper, ketchup, mustard, like da da da. And they put like extra, so she'll go and bring it. Like we have our go and get our tray and sit down, but then she'll ask me if there's anything I need, and she'll get up and like she's pretty much serving me, you know, and like if it's any like they got snacks, and I don't really like get up too quick, and she'll go and get the crackers and you know what I'm saying, the chips, little gram, whatever. Give me some lemonade. She was kind of like my girlfriend, and I think like I don't know if it was a girl hating or some shit, because it was another chick that came in, but she ended up slapping her. I ended up kissing that girl, the one that was with the makeup and shit on her lips. Like one time I was just like right there. I'm looking at her. I'm like, I was overwhelmed with emotion. And I just kind of, we kissed twice while I was in there. Once, but I just hurried up and did it, but I was nervous. But the second time, like before I left, it was really like passionate, kind of. It was like, when you walk away, you kind of feeling like funny, you know what I'm saying? For a couple minutes, you like, whew, yeah, yeah. That was a white girl that was like probably 5 or 10 years older than me, but she was batshit crazy. I mean, schizophrenic, mad, batshit crazy. Why the red eyes? Because I got a fucking red ring light on the other side of me, cousin. You feel me? You want to see? You niggas always want to see something. You know what I'm saying? That's why, cousin. Damn. That's the theme of my room. My desk light ain't even on. On that note, white chicks can be a really fun time. Yeah, they is more fun. They're more open to like try new things, try wild things. You know, these damn black chicks out here, or even all of these other chicks. My table's supposed to be red too, cuz. Snow bunnies get down. You need to rest, bro. I just sat up here and showed you my red ring light. You know what I'm saying? You asked me a question. That wasn't the answer that you wanted. Yeah, snow bunnies get down. Well, you find that you got a lot of time left in your day, man, not drinking, man. Not being drunk. The whole day be like considering copping a red light like that. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like just a ring light, like it got like 30 colors on it or 20 colors, something like that. I just put put it red and just left it like that, you know. But really I could put it to whatever I want. Green, pink, blue. I can make it spin in circles. I can make it flash, do all kind of shit. Turn it white, tan. But I just left it like that. It's kind of like it's enough light for me to see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's pretty dope. And I won't have to always have like the main light on. You know, man, I be sleeping good with that shit on, man. With the lights off, with that red light on. I think Boots versus Zayas goes. Boots probably like if he don't knock him out, he should have a pretty easy time, man. That dude don't really look that well put together, and I don't. Boots has been getting better, you know. So I say like probably Boots knock him out by the 8th round. Probably gonna knock him out, and he gonna get knocked out with a smile on his face. You know why? Cause that he got paid. He gonna get the rest of his money. And he gonna get knocked out smiling. Watch. I remember when they announced the fight, and he had that little devilish grin look on his face, like I can't believe they paying me this much money to go in there and get my ass whooped. Ooh, he's throwing his punches. And he's smiling. Don't even look like he's confident he can win. It's just looking like he just robbed a bank. And he gonna be laughing just like that when he get knocked out. And then guess what's gonna happen? Boots is gonna duck Fundora. Devin Haney gonna want to fight. He ain't gonna want to fight Devin Haney. Like, you know, who else? Who else is he supposed to be trying to fight? Virgil Ortiz is getting frozen out, so he dodged a bullet with that. He probably just go back to fighting bums like Karen and shit. Even this last black dude was kind of like a tailor-made bum, bro. This dude was in hella shape, but he just couldn't fight for nothing, and you already knew his mentality, what he was gonna fight like, under pressure, and what he wasn't good at, everything. Just went in there and destroyed this bum, man. He beat this Mexican dude like I know he can beat him. He gonna go find like another muscle bound bum. Dude gonna have no more than 3 losses, and he gonna be in great shape. but they already know everything about this dude. And you can't even like blink too long without them knowing what you about to do. You have to be crazy to fight Fundora in the 154-pound division. Dude 6'6", yeah. Yeah, he kind of like a cheat code. He a glitch. That ain't really fair. That's not really fair to like have to fight in that division in his era. Like, how do you get that much, get that tall without like no, you know, meat in your body, man? You have to be dedicating your whole life to just being that figure, you know? Because, I mean, if you eat a lot of pasta, right? A lot of spaghetti, lasagna, noodles, chicken, hamburgers, French fries, you know? You should be gaining some weight, man. Him and Anthony Joshua the same height. And he at 150 and Joshua at 250. Yeah. That'd suck to have to fight him. I'm glad Spence didn't fight him in his first fight at 154. That would have not ended well, man. You know? That wouldn't have ended well at all. They need to just duck that dude. I mean, maybe if it's a unification or something, and it's big money, I guess, but I wouldn't really want to see like Boots get beat up by Fundora. And I'm not sure if he could win. And I wouldn't really want to see who was that else fighting at 154. You got Boots. Who else? Who else got a belt, man? Well, Fundora got the belt, and Xander Zayas got a belt. Virgil Ortiz, like he tied up. I don't even know if he had a belt. Yeah, man. You got Jermell Charlo. But yeah, man. I wouldn't want to. Oh, Errol Spence. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see Errol Spence get beat up by like Fundora, and I don't want to see Boots get beat up by him either. You know, it'd be nice to see if they could actually pull it off, but I think like Fundora laying that belt, his head is too far away for you to hit it clean. He was slipping with that one fight, but man, he didn't got way better, man. You at a big disadvantage, man. His sensitive area is like way out the way. You can barely even reach him, but he can reach you real good, you know, and hurt you bad, and really like put on the pressure when it's time. I don't want to see that, man. Y'all want to see an undisputed champion at 154? I don't want to see no undisputed champion at 154. Well, maybe we could. We could. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I don't want to see Fundora knock out like Spence or Boots. You can knock out Boots. He cool, you know. But just say if like Spence like ended up with a belt, and they were saying like fight Fundora, man. That fight a sale, but if Spence squared off with Fundora. Yap, yap, yap. Show did. Show did. They took pictures after he was supposed to be Spence's comeback fight, but he didn't do it. I think like Fundora got knocked out, you know, and it kind of messed up things. And they was always supposed to fight Tim Tszyu. But Fundora beat him. So like, come on. Yeah, it's only gonna be hot here for a few months. You know. You know. The damn vapes be like getting stuck in my throat. And I had like hit this vape earlier, man. I was like choking so hard. Like nicotine vape. Like what the blue hell? They be making them things strong as hell. You can smoke a whole cigar, and not cough as hard as you would like on a damn vape. But yeah, man. I was just sitting here, man. I figured, I wasn't feeling too happy. Like, I still be kind of pissed off. What up, Ninja? You up and come up in here like talking about some salute, nigga. 5 hours after the fact. But thank you for coming through. You gotta avoid a ninja at that point. Intentionally. You know you see me at the top of your feet. What you got going on? Work? School? Driving? Hoes? Prostitutes? List crawlers? Backpage? Craigslist? Home time. Sitting here on the bench with my electric bike, eating halal food and listening to Gotti. People can hear you out loud. I got you on the JBL. Man, why you doing me like that? Why you gotta tell me? And at home too? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Nigga ain't even talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? And you got me on the speaker. Man, turn that shit off, man. I'm gonna start yelling some crazy shit. There's not much going. You good? You at your house? Who can hear me? Yeah, now y'all doing too much, man. It might be time to go. Y'all over here on some weird ass shit. I got you on a speaker in front of a bunch of people walking by. Oh, well, you outside? You ain't at home? Oh, okay. Yeah, cause like you said, home time. Like if your mom can hear me and I be cussing, then I'm gonna be self conscious. And I bought a fan, but it can only do so much. It's like 90 degrees up in here. I was playing Battlefield 6, but I beat it. Now, like, I gotta sign up for PlayStation Premium so I can play online. But I ate and got lazy and just sat here and ran my mouth for like 4 hours straight. I get frustrated, man. Cause like, I'm getting older and like, I'm like more vulnerable. You feel me? And so like, you really you gotta be prepared, man. I mean, it's just like just don't feel good. It don't feel right. It's not like what I'm used to. Because we all get old. You know, and then like we not as much of a threat as like we once was when we was younger. You know, like person might be able to whoop your ass if it was a fight, fist fight, and they was like way younger than you and like the same size or something. While I was eating, my prayers been answered on this lovely day, and I got two ice cold ice popsicles. Two ice cold ice popsicles. Hmm, that's interesting. And I would go live while you was eating. What prayers has been answered? Like, what is we talking about here? Two popsicles, or that was how you celebrated? You making me want an M&M ice cream cookie. I'm about ready to walk to the store and get some ice cream now. You know, I need to keep some ice cream in the refrigerator because I can like throw those oatmeal pies up inside of it and some vanilla ice cream. Just put an oatmeal pie in it. That'll be so good, man. Rice, chicken, and gyro meat. I'm just saying, I'm just here relaxing and you're alive. That's a good thing. That's what's up. I got someone to talk to. Oh yeah, you were saying something about you be alone and all of this and that. You was talking crazy. That's what we call talking crazy. I should have left that right there where it was. Uh, yeah, yeah. So how you doing, cuz? Let me see what I got. I got some lunch and shit in here, but I ain't doing too much. It's so hot in here, man. Damn, I wish I had. I miss that central air. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you didn't even step out. Step out. What? Step out. What you mean step out? Go outside? I mean, I ain't finna go outside. I mean, I think that. I don't know what you mean. Yesterday I did. When I got some catfish, some black and milds, but today I didn't. Mm. Man, them be so good, man. Probably gonna eat them all my life. You don't never get rid of. You don't never get tired of oatmeal pie. Never. It's like the only cake like that. Except for them Hostess honey buns, the white ones. Magale's, the frosted ones. Oh man. Oh yeah. Them honey buns is like a high, man. It's like a crack high or something. I swear I used to get high off of them honey buns. And they got to the point where I needed one every day. And it was like 350 or something. You know? I still want them. Still get it every day. Them motherfuckers is fire. I be mad not like every gas station be having them. They don't always got them. You might not have nobody to talk to, man. I've been on here forever. About getting tired of talking now at this point. You know, do you be following that what's going on in hip hop or just boxing or nothing? Cause like that's how I know I could never be what I was. Cause like I'm not consumed with boxing like how I was before. You know, like it was always like eat, sleep, breathe, bleed, boxing. You know, like I'm watching. It's always boxing related. Whether it's a podcast, interview, fight. You know, like video. It's always boxing. Now it'd be like do that streetish. It's too much immature shit. Yeah, it's like what hip hop is all about now. It's all about like telling a story and just having something crazy to talk about to keep you in the algorithm. I mean, people it's and talking about it, yeah, because you know, like these dudes do like 10 interviews, but then they only really like drop like 2 songs during that time. One song, they might not even made no music in some time, but they go on the internet and answer all these police questions. They give out getting show money from doing interviews. You got people like Boosie talking about 25,000 ain't enough. You know? But yeah, so I be keeping up with that stuff. And like certain trials too. Especially if it's a rapper's trial. Like I watched the Fulio murder trial. I've been missing the Carmelo Anthony trial. Oh, they ain't even showing it. I don't think it's being recorded. So I've been just following it, list, watching this other page. When was the last time you been to Mama Gotti? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like no Wednesday, Monday. She took me to go get a food box. You know, and dropped it off. Yeah, it's probably like the last time I've been over there. No one's checking for Boosie these days. You better take that 25K. I'm glad you heard me. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna be giving him no 25,000. Nobody else. But he figured like Vlad should have gave him more because he paid like 6ix9ine 100,000. You know, and he only paid him 25,000, or he paid maybe 60,000 something. 6ix9ine, it was something like that. It was way more than what he got paid. And he figured like he's more relevant than 6ix9ine. You know, like Boosie did help Vlad like become more relevant within like actual blacks instead of like he kind of made it okay to you know like Vlad because you know up until Boosie everybody's like they still be like you act like the police and this and that, but like he was more accepted into the culture with Boosie. Them together like they definitely make good content. You know, looking at Boosie's reactions to stuff. But then at the same time, he might have just priced himself out. You know why? Because he can't really be the spokesperson for snitches and all of this stuff. I don't think that he really want to do that interview. He don't want to say it because he don't want no smoke with nobody. He got like all of these legal problems. You know what I'm saying? And then like you don't really need to be having beef with people because you can't even really carry no firearms. You know, because of your probation. So you don't need to be going on Vlad and him asking you about all of these people. You know, that's whether they telling or not, and this and that, and then you know you saying, "Yeah, man, it's telling. I don't care, man. Telling is telling." You know, and then somebody get mad and want to come after him. You know, can't really be dealing with that, man. I don't think like, I think he didn't want to do it for that reason. Cause every time he get checked, he back down. So yeah, I wouldn't want problems with people. I mean, sharing your opinion is one thing. That should be cool, but like, if somebody want to like take your life over your opinion, then it ain't really worth it no more, is it? You know, no matter like how much they paying you, unless like you in a very very good position where you know that like you'll be protected, you'll be safe. But you know, he been rich for years and he still got shot. So yeah, man. I'm just saying, cuz on insane, on insane. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Boosie. Yeah, man. But yeah, they got this Carmelo Anthony trial. Yeah, we was talking about that one night, the other night. He was like, I don't know if I want to hear this. You know, they got that going on. Uh, Lil Durk. Yeah, yeah. You say you don't get into the street stuff. I do. You know, it's like it's just, you know, it's more interesting and like more entertaining than these like just following boxing all the time, man. I mean, I just you get tired of like begging for fights and like, you know, you hardly your begs or your cries and your wants don't ever really get answered. They don't make the fight until they absolutely be ready to make a fight. You know? Yeah, I mean, fan demand like matters, but like it still don't force their hand. It'd just be like if we just keep asking for a fight so much, then like I guess they'll be able to produce the funds to produce that fight. But like begging for these fights, you know what I'm saying? It's like we was doing all of this time, man. That stuff get old. Yeah. I miss when I loved boxing like that. You know, like I was just so deep into it where I just knew all of the little things, little events that happen. And man, I miss that. So I mean, I still follow it, but I mean, I have yet to watch a Abdullah Mason fight. Somebody told me that he the truth. I don't think I have seen Ray Ford fight until he fought Oshaki. I can barely remember seeing a Usyk and Tyson Fury 2 fight. It's a lot of fights that I ain't seen, man. From fighters that I like Big Baby and Daniel Dubois. I didn't see that. We want to watch that. Andy Ruiz he fought to a draw with somebody. I want to see that. I think Big Baby. Yeah. I miss when I was just obsessed with it though. That's why you get new people come in, they make their channels and they blow up, and then the old people fade out. You know, because the new people that's like following it and covering it now, they still got that passion for it. You know what I'm saying? Like with people like me, I watch it when it's on, but like all that begging for fights and complaining, I just get old, man. That stuff is old. That's played out. Played out. Man, I'm about to go sit in front of this fan and get the ice pack out. Think like maybe I should go ahead and end this. I've been on live for long enough running my mouth. I stay low to 7-8. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I kept watching him the whole time. From like even before I start covering boxing to like after I stopped like full time. Even to now. But he like the only one. Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, sir. Yo, I'm about to end this, man. I'm about to stretch out in front of this fan, lay down, lay my legs and fat butt down, and see what's the latest gossip. Does he make decent money from his views? I don't know. I don't know. But I know he make decent money from his Patreon. And then if you add like the views on top of that, probably decent, you know. He's between Patreon and this, he's probably getting anywhere from like 5 to 7 thousand a month. You know? But he got like a wife, he got kids, grandkids, you know. Patreon. Patreon, he got like a paid subscription service where you can go there and watch like, you know, unfiltered, unedited videos where he's sharing his opinion about different things outside of boxing. Yeah, and he got like a $10 tier, $20 tier, $100 tier, maybe even a $50 tier. But yeah, he was cleaning up on his birthday. You know, he made a lot of donations. What, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know what day it is. Oh yeah, yesterday was his birthday. I was gonna sit there on the live and just pocket watch him. You know, see how much money they give him, but it wasn't gonna make me no money. I wasn't gonna get none of it, so I figured like, why? Why would I do that? But yeah, he born in 1978, so he's 48. I guess I look older than him, but that's because he keep himself taken care of. You know, I don't be too much. Give him no birthday sex. Man, so yeah, it's time for me to get up out of here, man. This Travis Gotti. Thank you for tuning in to Travis Gotti Boxing. Like, definitely subscribe. I'm out.